Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is time for some more Stellaris. Yay! Here we are. We're gonna play some Stellaris today. And we are going to load up our save game of the Terran Empire. We are in year 42. Yeah, we are escaping to the one place that has not yet been contaminated by capitalism. Space! Even though I don't have my webcam on and won't for the foreseeable future, I did do the face Jim Carrey makes. And I have someone next to me who can attest to that. Anyway, yeah, let's load up into the game. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. And I'm trying to make the joke what the name of Vader's ship is, but I don't remember. Ah yes, of course, we load into the game and trade is not working yet. We need to wait for the month tick on that one. Unfortunately. We are not at war. You are currently being damaged because we're in the middle of this frickin' storm that still has 24 years to go. And this sizable storm, actually. Oh wow. This is the entire storm area right now. And it's clearly moving east. Hey. But that one's definitely going to hit us full force. We are still expanding, we are exploring, we are exploiting, and we will at some point exterminate.
Construction complete.
What do we have? Research station there. That means we're done in Tiakia. Let's grab Urantok. Different talk, but with an H at the end. That's Saint Hossack. I do need to refamiliarize myself. It's been since Saturday since I last played. You have no jobs available right now, so we should get some jobs. Then again, this is... Oh, we have massive unemployment for a good reason. And we are building generator districts, so we can get some more money. Build one extra. And let's look at... This is very much going to be a world for this. We're going to keep this as a rural world. I'm going to make this not mining, but rural. You can get some gene clinics at least. Fort Bixby, you are a colony. Oh, today actually, 24 years of storm sounds especially bad for sure. Yeah, it's yeah, the storm as a whole is 24 years. It doesn't mean that every planet will be affected for those 24 years. Actually today there was a dev diary and Stellaris basically announced version 4.0 is coming in, expected to come in May, which is going to be very, very interesting with a lot of changes happening. Definitely gonna be playing that at that point for some more fun and awesomeness. But first, before we hit that, we're probably gonna be continuing our multiplayer game of EU4 for a while, possibly more again after. And Lambert's server, there's always another multiplayer happening at some point. They're also playing a Warhammer EU4 game on Saturdays. I didn't want to join in on that one. I will institute the increased benefits, even though that's really going to be expensive for a couple of years. But I don't want crime. That's easy as that. Of course, next month will be the release of Civilization 7, and I really am looking forward to that. I actually saw the first released gameplay from Quil 18 today on YouTube, and it's looking pretty good. Ooh, do we nab them? Yes, let's nab some people for investigation. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to Civ 7. Going to be playing that a lot at that point. Might even do an extra stream that week. Depends really. Which one do we grab first? I think I want to grab this one first.
Head for the hills.
Yeah, this system has been taken already. This one doesn't appear to have been taken yet. But it basically loops around here anyway, so no worries there. Do we still... No, where's our other one? Oh yeah, up there.
What?
They are currently also exploring here.
Oh, I'm gonna not have to.
They have not taken this yet. They have not taken that.
Unfortunate.
This might also be the same... No, I think they're two different ones, right? The nuns and the upsilons.
New aspects.
The Heth are in the Bellatrix system. The Heth are probably... Are the space amoeba, okay, yeah. These are probably two different ones. So we're gonna need a... I think I kind of want another one of you, but... No, I don't have the influence to support that.
Complete.
Build the research stations. We are at max right now. Oh, we are building the storm relief center, or researching the storm relief centers. I want them on every planet. Being able to relieve the storm is actually pretty good. Build one of these. Definitely my trade world doing very well. Money is coming in because we got a generator district here, so that's really good. Let's double check how we are looking on all jobs. One job on shrub available. Everything else looks fine. So shrub has a job. You are a tech world, so kind of want another research lab. Actually, I'm fine not having, not building yet, because we're about to grow to 10. Then we can upgrade the colony center, and then we're fine. You are down there. Can't actually take anything yet. Oh, because we have... Are you are in control of that system. How about Nyamba? Nyamba is not under control. This is just disengagement. This is the best spot for the... This is a really good spot for a star base then. We will take Nyamba. But yeah, that's a good spot for a star base then. Defensive one on there. We have a defensive one on Latium, because it's down here. It's doing so well. Sikon could also use a defensive one, but these guys, they're wary, so they're not actually going to be attacking us, so that's good. Camelot. You do have enough room to do the unification stuff here. Right, yeah. Because you still have room for both districts as well. You are a rural world with jobs available. Well, we have food jobs there too. Let's actually add a agriculture district to
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Storm relief centers. That is nice. I would like basic strike craft. Oh, we can still build more new mystic shrines. Very good. So storm relief center will give us some negative effects from cosmic storm that affect plant production are reduced by 25%. Can also be upgraded, I believe, to 50% on the second level. Also gives you bonus resources from miners, farmers, and technicians while the storm is active, and it gives you 2 clerk jobs. So this is a good one to have regardless. I don't think I need to build it there yet, right? No, I need to build it on Shrub right now, because Shrub is currently getting hit by the storm. Definitely want it on St. Hossack. And actually put that first in the queue because it's a bit more important. Cancel it over here. Ladium, definitely want the relief center here. They also, oh, we don't have more room. Yeah, you also want a relief center. Perfect. We do have destroyers, right. I do want some lasers as well. That's fine. Asteroidal Carapace. Oh, what does that do? Just straight up armor hit points. Huh. Does use power. It does use power. But that is like 390 if we put 2 in there. Wait. Armor hit points. Why is it still saying 390?
I get the question.
It doesn't actually increase the armor hit points.
Yeah, give me a minute.
That's strange. Why wouldn't it? In that case, I'm going to leave them empty and just wait for afterburners. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to wait for that. Sea Witch class is perfectly fine. You are also fine. So, we can add some destroyers to our fleet. Also, let's go to 40 at least. Command limit is 67. Is that because of it you have a skill or... You don't actually have a skill that gives you that, no. What was it that gives us that limit again? I definitely want to go to 10 destroyers. One fleet needs to be reinforced with 15 ships for 3,205 alloys. Well, let's reinforce. I actually didn't realize that we can now actually see the costs that are there. Good change. Okay, Coldax. Let's check out Adrenal. They do not have that system.
Construction complete.
You're done here. What do we want? Each knee. First contact event. Yeah, let's nab them.
What's going on?
Let's start dissecting people. You're done in ring rows.
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Okay, where to next?
Yeah, no.
Phemisto? I guess.
Oh, back to where I go.
You're
Yeah,
doing the run. Yeah, let's go
almost
to
there,
Phemisto. Not Mephisto, but Phemisto.
That's...
Construction complete.
Kyne is deep enough to be seen from orbit further the surface of Adrenal 2A, yet the planet is dry as a dust bowl. What could have happened to the water that once profoundly carved Adrenal 2A's stone? You are done here. Research station and mining stations. Seeing some more here. Don't have that yet, but they might just about get that. System that's taken. System that's taken. Not taken yet. Escont is still open. Huh. Interesting. Now you're scanning. Okay. So they only just got that system a couple of years early. Following a thorough investigation of Adrenal 2A, the Enigma crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water several billion years ago. However, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic. So much so that Adrenal 2A's thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all the water on its surface. Now all that remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Adrenal 2's numerous canyons. As Officer Pyotr Shatilov adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating this landscape could have many valuable industrial applications. Well, that's free minerals. And I don't remember... Oh, there, that system there. Ah, we are going to colonize another world. We could send another colony ship here, by the way. Is that one to... Yeah, that is, that is still in sector range. Our second sector is big. Our attempts to capture the exploratory vessel of the non-aliens have ended in catastrophe. Ooh. Fortunately, they resisted more vigorously than expected, and once it became clear that the fight was hopeless, they set the vessel to self-destruct. Little now remains of their vessel but debris. We can only hope their exploration vessel will not be followed by warships bent on revenge.
Yes. Well, I mean, they might change it by then.
Wait, it destroys the ICS probe vessel. Oh,
I hate that one.
I think that means this ship is about to get destroyed.
Because people...
Yep,
I have a...
we destroyed their science ship.
I have a wild theory, but because some people want to dress up a certain way that involves saluting in a certain specific way because people have done that in fashion.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
It's oopsie. It's definitely a big oopsie.
Yes.
We own all the space whales. By the way, you are
So back in
definitely in need of a
92,
storm relief
On the Hunter
center.
Arms, on one
You
of the
already
sets,
have
there was
one.
some lettering on there.
You don't have the room for
That
one,
wasn't
but you should get the room
appropriate,
for
and
one.
they didn't realize that.
You have one, you don't have one. Where are you? Oh, you're going to get hit, so that's not good.
Yeah, kill them.
Construction complete.
I hate that minority.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Dyson Swarms, very good unlock. So many good choices here.
I know.
I'm gonna go with the FDL inhibition though, just to be safer.
Yeah.
I should get a Dyson Swarm. Definitely want it on our home system. Soul is pretty
I know,
good
there's
for
something
a Dyson Swarm. Let's see. I think I should then get a extra engineering ship.
Battle debris secured.
You're almost done improving. A brave team of covert special forces has escaped Upsilon Aliens territory with a captured cargo vessel they intercepted in the Koldak system. Along with the ship's crew, which was largely taken alive, much of the vessel's hardware and computer systems were also spared major damage. Though the operation went without a hitch, and our operatives were able to escape without pursuit, it is probably too much to hope for that the Upsilon aliens remain ignorant of our actions. So we could... I mean, the option is there, right? Vivisection commences. Let's vivisect them. Wait, where's this? Oh, there's a gateway up there. Very random location, but okay. You are done. I should send you to our home system. How much is the Dyson sphere? 500. Oh, you can almost build it. Yeah. I will never upgrade this one into a sphere because it's our home world. So it's just going to be a Dyson swarm.
System reconnaissance completed.
Oh, found an anomaly to require extensive probing. That's fine. Ah, and as expected, Shrub can now upgrade. It's 700.
Oh yeah,
minerals.
that
We're getting a lot of minerals though now, so that's good. That's good.
There's Better White's coming back
Construction complete.
to that event. I know. Yeah, I
Let's
know.
obviously get the one with the
Spend
4
that with the
first. We are getting 5 influence a month now.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Colonial centralization, that means we can upgrade our capital. Ceramo metal infrastructure for a free building slot on every planet. That does take 51 months? Yeah, that's fine. Don't know, do we have any reserve? No, we don't, so that's just, okay, it's good. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Adrenal 3, we think we have struck something big. Science officer Pyotr Shatilov speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also act like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency. Most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Researchers back home could surely find some use for this information. See if it improves energy production. You could study the capsule there. You have no way to reach this project. That is interesting. Maybe because that fleet is not helping us. Moth the Truthsayer's starbase is done. Let's build a gun battery, torpedo battery, the communications jammer. Our energy development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent them from Adrenal 3. They've been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all our power plants. So enhanced solar power, giving us more energy production from pop jobs. How much are you to pay? 800 to upgrade.
Recon pass completed.
Let's go to Lythier.
Construction complete.
Grab that station. We have enough to build ourselves a Dyson Swarm. So let's start a Dyson Swarm on Sol. It seems about right. Minerals are doing really well. Most from stations, yeah. We understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliant mind transcends the tragic primitiveness of your species, but the talents of Carla Batista are sadly wasted. I hate this one. They're going to steal my... Oh, wait. Carla. Which one is Carla? You're Carla? Yeah. I mean, you have insider trading. You're an eager... Yeah, actually, this is our archaeologist specialist. Yeah, sure. I don't like the event, but they can have her. Because why not? Arena or arena? We have two arenas. Oh, they literally spawned yesterday. Literally. Fine. Governing Shrub, Governing Terra. You are an analyst. You are the statistician.
Wild.
I'm gonna get Lynn into a science ship. So they can get more quicker experience. Yeah. Pedestrians now let us through. Interesting.
Yep, that's what we're
Latest report from Port Bigby informs us that we've miscalculated the planet's waste management capabilities. Massive dump sites have emerged to form a single impassable wasteland, one that stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. Locals have begun to deploy large shipments of garbage into orbit, but only as a temporary measure. Clean up their mess immediately. That is Port Bixby. Let's say spreading landfill. It's expensive to clean, but Definitely do want to
there's
do
always
that.
rivals, yeah, there's Warframe.
I have no idea if that might get worse. And you will now upgrade the planetary capital. Great. Oh, yeah, we do need another... I now have 1 credit.
Yeah, that does.
I kind of need to get an industrial district up and running here because we are way too low on consumer goods. We've conducted a study of the Epsilon aliens we recently captured. Also just proved unwilling to cooperate with us. This became a moot point as we began to cut them open. We now know much about the internal functions of their digestive tracts, ears, grapplers, and other body parts, giving our genetics researchers valuable xenobiological data. Driven to terror by the cruelty of our actions, a handful of the aliens, who we now know to be Foxers, cooperated with us as we sought to translate their language and access their computer systems. As a result, we now have considerable intelligence we are able to deploy against them should the need arise. We get hydroponics farming research, 30 influence.
Communications have been established with an alien empire.
We will not rest until we have avenged you Foxers who found their deaths on your operating table, Terrans. Your kind will not threaten our Empress. And because we already acted hostile, we cannot salute them.
Go play Warframe.
Yeah, you will not threaten us. And that is a sizable empire. And now the fun thing is, we did get an asset.
Remember when they said...
The asset is called internal organs. Hands-on knowledge of the functioning of our adversary's anatomy.
I know. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get death threats because of it.
Oh, I forgot to add the bots.
That's
yeah.
also true.
Oops. Let me turn you on. Yeah, we have ads, so we'll wait for those.
I'm on my peruse. Yeah. I'm using a brew. Does that count? No. I'm gonna let you switch to streamer. Hang on. I don't have a skim on my profile.
There we go.
I do. That on my Hunt 4 lap. Oh, and this was already a mistake. Oh, I died. Jesus Christ. No. No. I'm lagging behind. It's a secret chest room.
It should be over soon.
I know. Oh god, I don't have enough experience with skimmer to do. Fuck all. Oh.
And we should be back, so let's continue.
We're gonna be here all day.
Yeah, we got the internal organs for the hierarchy of Zephonia.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, of course they closed their borders. Let's close our borders too. Tense relations. Yeah, that you ain't kidding that we have tense relations, buddy.
This turd.
Oh boy, those are tense relations. I mean, we did kinda do something kinda we shouldn't have done.
Yes.
Wait, what did I spend all my allies on?
They go off immediately.
Now I'm confused. I had like 500 allies. Where did we already start? Yeah, we are building the Dyson Swarm. I'm an idiot. Sometimes am I not? Anyways,
Anomaly found.
Yeah,
The pre-dit scans of Furcat 2's surface give inconsistent sensor readings, almost as if the planet itself was in a constant state of upheaval. Well, let's research it.
No. I should have listened to you.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Mining station is done over there. Let's grab here. Is that going to be in range? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. What is in this world?
Yeah, you decided where I'm gonna start going.
Recon pass completed.
And okay, so you're a right, our Catholite victim. You are our explorer, or one of them. Observer or tuner? I think I want tuner.
Yeah,
Tuner
that was
sounds
my
more
first
fun
mistake.
right now. Yeah, I know I'm running out of everything. Here, focus on that.
Oh yeah,
Over here at least focus on that. You're doing fine. We now have jobs in excess. Aren't you going to be just straight up rural or interesting?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just go back up north, I guess. No!
I hadn't.
Fuck.
I don't think I chose Nova Babylon yet. I definitely was gonna build the city ruins. Oh yeah, because we invaded here. Got it.
Hey, Pro Skater was my childhood.
Yeah, focus on that as well. Once you're done here. It's none. Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh. I totally forgot to check that system out.
Construction
Yep,
complete.
same.
Field engineers have cleared a block.
Greetings.
Before we check that out, what do we have here? Ooh, level 6 already on our Admiral. What do we want? Gale speed, armada, logistician, more cap, and cheaper fleet when docked. Speed. I think that. How much is naval cap from the first one? It's 5. Wait. Oh no, wait, it's the other one. Docked ship. Okay, so it gives us 2%. Yeah. Sure, 2%.
Yeah,
well, probably 2.5, but. The very geological structure of Furcat 2 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Pyotr Shatalov assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Terran Empire is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless, chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet into something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. Pyotr Shatalov estimates that an additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the validity of what the science officers term the surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at present, so this is an exciting opportunity. I know it's 50%, but it's 50%, so let's sell some minerals. Let's... Oh, and we failed the terraforming. A shame, a shame. Okay, are you still... You're still working on the district. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you gotta sail the high seas for that.
I think we do need a little bit more... There is so much room for districts here though as well, so let's also build a generator district.
I'll come back.
And we're gonna run out of consumer goods, even though in 39 days we're gonna build another one. Fleet command limit, commander capacity, and commander starting skill level up. Good. That means if we now were to hire a new commander, they start at level 4. You shouldn't start at level 3 though. Or maybe once the next cycle comes in, obviously. By chance we stumbled upon a faint signal, alien signal during the survey. The planet source appears to be a small object in orbit. Check that out. Also, finishing our Dyson swarm will give us a boost in money income as well. We're not too worried there. You are done. You're building a observation post and then a research post. Doing well now here. -2. A tragic fate. Just build an extra one. For several months now, we've received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries and privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They call themselves the Hathgumans. So humans, but with Athk in between. And are apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting overcrowded space stations in and around the Ulium system. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Ulium. There's no Hathcom central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaged in constant infighting and often launch raids against neighboring star systems. Indeed, given their vast population and space-based production capability, the Hathgumans would likely be a significant galactic power if they ever stopped killing each other. Outsider, we are the Hathgumans. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy... Why did you unpause on that game? Seriously.
Recon pass completed.
We have no single master to lord over us, but I have been chosen to convey this message to on behalf of all of the houses. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Hathcom territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this frequency only if you wish to offer tribute or if you have need of mercenaries. Thus the means to pay for them. Where are they located then? It said Ulium, but I can't see Ulium right now. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Our team in charge of researching the non-aliens report alarming news. An attempt by them to hack into our computer systems has been detected. Fortunately, we were able to ward them off before they could get any access to any sensitive information. However, this unfriendly act has left many within the Terran Empire deeply worried at the threat they pose. Or at least may pose, right? You are kind of stuck here now. Let's just do an emergency FTL transfer. Okay, so we discovered the... How do we know about them all the way over here? We have a wormhole. I do have a wormhole. That might probably why I know about them. Sounds like humans to you. I'm not gonna dispute that at all, no. It's very...
Construction complete.
Yeah. Our starbase is now complete.
Construction complete.
Okay, finished here. Strikecraft researched. Ooh, starholds. But I want to exploit gas. Okay, let's do the mining stations, then the research stations. As long as we can keep our money up until our Dyson swarm is done, we should be good. Farming is now at +8, perfect.
Recon pass
I can actually undo this one as well. Big and testy. Upon entering Bellatrix, our sensors picked up strange readings, dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, Things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. You're done in Femisto. Let's go to Stellaris. The treachery of the Beta aliens. While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Beta aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Niamba system. Grumpy space rocks? Yeah. No, actually, grumpy animals. However, in a stroke of fortune, we had several warships concealed nearby that were able to arrive in the scene quickly. The enemy vessel was destroyed as it sought to escape, but it may yet yield some useful information. I cannot see them right now, but... What is this? Oh, that's actually our nemesis. Yeah, I can't see them right now, but they're space amoeba. We have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Zantara's black hole. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Till we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach.
We have claimed a new world.
We have claimed Hyderia. So let's build some of that and a storm relief center immediately after. Enigma is... we are back. Let's study that capsule. Naval intelligence reports several attacks on civilian shipping in our space within the last several months. Perpetrators appear to be deserters and other renegades. Wow, that's actually good. Huh. And bye. Actual bots. Ridiculous. The perpetrators appear to be deserters and other renegade elements from Terra. Criminals have put together a makeshift space fleet out of heavily modified civilian hulls and are preying on our vulnerable trade route in the Wolgan system. They now call themselves the Doom Pact. Although crude, their vessels are a clear threat that cannot be ignored. It is likely that the Black Needles inspired this illicit activity and may even be supporting these opportunistic privateers. That's in this system. We have a pirate fleet, so we will have to go in the holy crap. Is this fleet in disrepair because of the... Wow, that fleet gets hammered by that storm. Oh, I need to somehow go past them, repair and soul, and then fly back. They are around this, right? Are they even repairing in any way, shape, or form, or just getting hammered every single month? Yeah, they're just not repairing at all.
Got it.
We kind of need to bring them to the Sol system for now because we can't repair them anywhere. Yeah, we could repair them at the Moth Trusayer, but then we'd have to fly through the storm again. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the non-aliens have paid off, and we are finally able to open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Exodar Star Collective.
Right.
Remarkably, they appear to completely lack the concept of individuality that is inherent in the Terran species. Indeed, the individual Ixidar drone has no free will or thought whatsoever, and is a mere pawn of the hive mind. Far from chafing under such tight control, our researchers speculate that the Ixidars have evolved to spend on this collective intelligence would not be able to survive without it. We could study and then things, or now fascinating species must find out how such a phenomenon is possible.
Established with an alien empire.
We will achieve unity, do not stand. Yes, tell a hive mind that we are seeking unity. And they close their borders to us. And they're quite sizable, actually. So closing borders to them. So yeah, they are also. Oh, they are bordering them as well. So they are this big already. Then again, there are no stars here on this area, so it's, yeah, makes sense at least. Halfway done with our Dyson swarm.
Recon pass completed.
Zantaris, survey Kamiya. Let's see, Drag Brock governing Thebes, which is crying out loud. Ooh, we've actually left Delphi. That's good. Official, you are a Minister of State, so you definitely need to be an advisor. Charisma politician does make ambassador also very tempting.
Consecration.
We also have scientists.
Consecration, got it.
Yeah, no, then I wanted him as an advisor.
Consecration. Yeah, but they still gutted it.
Anomaly found.
Wavering signal haunts Ogulcapus B2, though it does not seem to originate from the planet's surface. It's so expensive to have this fleet not in port. Although with those, it's just those three destroyers that have actual got hull points left, right? Yeah, I'm worried that if we do attack them, yeah, the storm is just too crazy right now.
Construction complete.
Recent particle storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Tethys. The corrosive effect of storm's particles has heavily impacted the polar regions, causing previously inaccessible frozen tundra to thaw. We can now develop this newly uncovered land. Fair tundra to Tethys. Max agriculture districts +1. Minerals gained 1,000. And the climate control network unlocks. That is a world where we were already building. Yeah, this is mining. You have some aftermath. Specifically mining because it's so many mining districts. Yeah. Anyway, climate control network, another district. Entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are spaceborne forms of life, quickly nicknamed Space Amoeba. Following a tactician's gross misreading of initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than the average Terran corvette. The creature displays aggressive behavior towards Terran ships, but further study might be warranted. They are fascinating creatures.
With an alien empire.
So we're going to study them. You are done here. You're definitely grabbing 1, 2, 3 first. Then we'll grab you, and you.
Mining station lost to enemy action. Station reports enemy contact.
Are you seriously coming after my fleet? That is completely messed up. Emergency transmission buoy floats in gentle orbit around Oglocampus B2.
Oh,
Its outer casing is heavily damaged, seemingly by glancing weapons fire or a powerful explosion. Might be Terran model for civilian ships, designed to be ejected as an emergency measure should the comm system fail, but the extent of the damage makes it impossible to know for certain. So repeating a weak distorted signal. Let's clean up the transmission.
What am I looking for?
And they are engaging.
40.
Well,
45 out of
in that
30,
case, we
45.
actually didn't lose any ships. I guess that helps.
I know.
We're done here. Like, this is
I have
just
complete
2 signs,
freedom
which
for
will
field
become
work.
4 signs. I think we need to go
I had to be
down here
at
now
the
to
base
extend our
temperatures.
borders.
Purchase or open
In that
defense
area.
system console.
Recon pass completed.
And let's check out the buoy.
Man, it's gonna take time
And
for me
as
to
well,
prepare my
let me
warfare.
think.
Shit, come on. Or Marvel.
Let's go to our fleet. And let's...
Or, you know, I could. Listen, I'm trying to get to. And I also could take 10 away
Let's
from
extend
the
the size of this fleet for the time being, but not actually build the ships. So we are working on stuff. Ooh, 50 energy and 80 minerals. Good. And that should actually also have some more trade flowing again.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Ladium 11. We have 2 systems here. What is this one? Yeah, that's that, yeah.
Which? Oh, Hawkeye.
What system should I put?
I think I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
so
these
this is a
for a while.
trade system. It will eventually reach
That or I had my flu
range
game
of-
the other day.
a range of 3.
There. Hey, that's not funny.
Yeah, everything. So 3 range is 1, 2,
Nope.
3, for instance.
They actually.
It will eventually have a range of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Why is that allowed?
5, 6,
That should
7.
not-
That's very
That shouldn't be
far.
allowed.
If we were to build, I just need 1 station
It's
in
fine.
Tiakia to have more trade. Yeah, to collect these 2 planets of trade. Ladium is already collecting.
Gwenpool.
We kind of need just
That
1
sounds
extra range for
Marvel,
Dragproc
yeah.
to collect. Ooh, the anomaly. Nice.
Mhm.
Oh, and we have void worms flying through again. Of course we do. So yeah. Let's build a starport here.
Well,
Just so we can get the trade going. Yeah, this trade will all get collected from Sol eventually, so not worried there.
Special
Buoy has been
project
verified as one of Terran make, and the signal it's relaying has
Yeah.
been stabilized.
they've been adding barricades.
Terran authorities,
Points
identify
out for that.
yourselves. As captain of the Luxian, Terran civilian transport, former captain. Why did you unpause, game?
Special project complete.
Anyway, the
Yeah.
Spice Amebas, the name is stuck as the pronunciation of the proper. Oh, Glusman, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've seen your name pop up over the years, and you finally made it to a stream. That's so nice. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you've been watching my stuff for years, and even though I haven't actually been doing stuff for a while because of mental
This
health,
one does.
and whoa. My head there went
All right.
crazy for a moment.
Rip concentration.
I can't tell you why that was. But whatever. Oh, wait, that does it still function like this? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. Solitary animals, when left to their own devices, All but the youngest specimens are accompanied by a quasi-independent flagella, organism spawned by the amoeba and programmed through liquid RNA-laced secretions to do the bidding of the host. These flagella are capable of manipulating and even attacking objects in an impressive yet restricted range around the host, periodically returning to lodge inside the host amoeba's body for reprogramming. There are potential military applications to be found in the regenerative properties of the amoeba's thick hide or the flagella's graceful patterns of movement. The flagella are fascinating. Getting a free 5% evasion for the rest of the game is still crazy. Hello, this is the captain of the Luxian, a Terran civilian transport. Former captain Luxian is gone, boarded by pirates and taken captive before they blew up the ship. Who captured you? I think they call themselves the ransomers, the ransomeers. At any rate, they're a biophile bunch. We'd all be dead already if they didn't think they could get something for us from the Terran Empire. Overheard them discussing their demands. We will rescue you. And it unpaused again. See, that's such a silly thing. Oh, thank you, Empress, for being held on some space station, but I have no idea where we are beyond that. I will increase the transmission burst now. It should let you triangulate the location of this prison from the emergency buoy. I think they're in this system.
If you don't know, then who's trying?
Yeah, they're definitely here. After years of uneasy development, a rip in the fabric of space has appeared above Terra. Unnerving, this is the exact date as indicated in the strange instructions we received a decade ago. There's only one thing to do. Send the documents received back into the tier and close the loop. Let's throw it back into the loop. Now we are about to have some ads. Definitely explore that system. Where is my fleet? Still on their way to the Sol system. See, now they're out of this storm, they're actually regenerating their shield as well. Okay. We haven't had bubbles yet in these past couple of streams, unfortunately.
Nope.
And there are the ads.
Oh, just weird.
And I am going to take a stretch, so be right back myself. And we return. Okay then.
Yeah, let this go.
Let's continue this. Oh.
I said no.
Do I watch Stellaris Invicta by Template Institute? It's raised my standards for storytelling. Yeah, I've seen some videos of the Template Institute. Not specifically seen that series. I don't watch a lot of Stellaris anymore. Mostly... What I've most watched Stellaris has been Shenrir playing it on streams, and some other random creators. But I do tend to watch a lot of different stuff, so it's... but yeah, I do know of the Templin Institute, and they are pretty dang good at what they do, for sure. Okay, how are we doing here? 7, 4, 2, 1. Let's get a storm relief center here. Shrub is on 5.
Mm-hmm.
It also has some problems with that, so let's get an enforcer going. You need a housing district.
Why do I not have Hailstorm on?
I didn't check on these either. They're all fine. Tethys 4, that was 2 jobs, but they're getting a 3rd with the housing district. 3 is low. Let's do that. We want this here. I do want this here, yeah. That's needs a housing district. You need jobs. You are working towards being a Port Bixby. What do you have? Nothing special. Double checking. We have 1 Forge World there. Delphi's gonna have... Yeah, it's gonna focus on Unification Center, so every industrial district will be both alloys and consumers. That's fine. Generator World for the time being. Well, it's auto-designated for now, so it's not getting anything special. Port Bixby... So we are on 0 in consumer goods, so... You're rural, that's true. You're probably also just gonna be... Particle Storm is just badness? How is...
My birthday is in October, but...
What if you made Hyderia into... Yeah, Hyderia will be another one of these. What does it actually do? Emergency FTL damage risk, not good. Daily hull regen, armor regen, shield regen disabled. Yeah. Flex 20 damage per month to ships. Gain +2 unity from ships at 20% hull points or less. Alright. Basically a unity bomb. And your ships have so much more increased upkeep if they're inside the storm. Yeah. Actually, now that our fleet is now in the Sol system and suddenly we have no credit problems. Impressive. Yeah, it's just the upkeep insane if they're in the storm. And they are now fully repaired. So we are going to go after the ransomers, which does mean we have to go through the storm, but sometimes you just have to. Definitely need to look for another system for a...
I got the 6 skills.
I do... It is so tempting to turn Tiana Vec into a Dyson Swarm. Because it already has a really good amount of tech research from it. But I do prefer to get another one with a lot of credits. It's really hard. I don't think there's a expansion plan or thing that's only for regular planets and not for stars and stuff. We're looking for a... Yeah, Raskamir. We want a Dyson Swarm on here.
Yeah, the nerf was a good time.
Oh, Saulea. I totally forgot about this star. Yes, definitely going there next. Camilla, let's go to Jobrad. You have gotten this. Let's survey that system. Amor Alveo.
Special project complete.
Isn't that supposed to be like the Tianki birth world? I think it might. Birth system, I think it might be. Pyotr Shatlov's believes that the mysterious capsule drifting through Raskamir is an ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is sealed tightly, but our readings suggest that it's holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. There is much to learn here. I mean, we already have a storm, so...
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Building slots +1, colony development speed, and habitat max district. Not bad, so 3 we already have, these are Let's do the hydroponics farms. What's the worst that could happen, right? Another storm? Oh, we have our Dyson swarm constructed. Yeah, we need this one. Build megastructure Dyson swarm. We definitely need the Saulea one, because that's gonna be 8. So I believe Sol was 5, so now it's producing 30. So the 8 should become 48. Yeah, that's so good.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
Science Division reports success.
I totally forgot about the beta aliens. FTL inhibitors, good. I would like to get the better power. You are done here. You were mostly for that. But you only need to do from 2 systems anyway. So we're gonna make you into an anchorage. Still have room here. We actually are about to hit pop 5.64 growth rate.
Oh.
Wow. That's really good.
Special project.
Pyotr Shatilov completed analysis of the ancient storm trap's workings, was able to unlock its intake mechanism. As the ports opened, a magnetic storm held inside was released into the void of Raskamir. Study of the trap's complex engineering has produced fascinating insights into storm-resistant materials and structures, though we still do not understand how the device is capable of containing storms entirely. This knowledge will greatly aid us in weathering future cosmic disturbances. So we get storm dampening generators, reduces the also storm trap inside, reduces the negative effect of cosmic storms by 10%. It also specifically states the negative effects, so that's good. Which research category? I think that should be on the... Oh! We also got the hydroponics farming done. Let's go for... Yeah, why not? Neural implants. Oh look, another storm. What does this do? Metallurgist upkeep minus 200%. Ship build speed down, planetary build speed down, station upkeep up. Yeah, lots of bad stuff, but it doesn't. It also increases ship upkeep, but it doesn't increase ship.
I've never done that, Sarah.
It doesn't damage ships, it says. Our scans have picked up this magnetic storm. We've named it Gale Haskalas. This storm will cause devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL, taking preemptive measures as strongly advised. The extreme magnetic forces of the storm will place our fleet and structural
Menagerie,
maintenance systems in
basically.
disarray. The storm's magnetic forces have created an unexpected synergy with our advanced metallurgical techniques.
Yeah.
This interaction should reduce the
was
costs
that one
associated
encounter
with our
with Menagerie.
metallurgists throughout the duration of this galactic event. You got done
I
there.
never got to get on.
Check the anomaly in Sula. Okay, that's 8. There's
I have a
still
valve
18
right
years,
there,
and
too.
now this new one has 24 years on the clock. Oh boy.
Yeah, that.
You did just get the embrace thing, right?
I have.
Oh, that's actually an engineering one. Storm dampening.
Oh.
Negative effects from cosmic storm on ship defenses. Yes, let's
Yeah, I
get
think
that.
so.
Let's just get that. You're by now taking damage again. Thing is though, it's
System reconnaissance
just the
completed.
shields to start with. Kerbal, we've... Oh, there's the Kerbals.
Subs.
This was actually the Kerbal system. Oh well.
What?
With a one system
Oh, for-
nebula, that's just unfortunate to see.
For salvations.
Very unfortunate to see.
No salvation.
Everything's positive. Are you still growing this fast?
My favorite.
562. Yeah, that's every 2 years there's population coming out. That's crazy fast. Receiving transmission from the Rothak hive. Another hive mind?
Construction complete.
I believe the Exodar are not evil. They are hive mind and they don't like us, but they're not evil. Research station, mining station.
I'll stay on.
And the Rothak also closed its border. Oh, that's the one to our west. Fine, close the borders. That's this one, right? Beta aliens. Let's
Make a what?
start some espionage on these guys. Let's check them out. Our first clandestine report from Spymaster Sonia Titova inside the hierarchy of Xiphonia. This heralds the foundation of our first spy network within a Xeno Empire. From this day forward, they too will realize the formative benefits of Terran-honed information control. Dun dun dun.
Anomaly found.
These scans have caught an irregular signal reminiscent of our own distress patterns. From the ranks, army stuff, light air defense armies bombardment stuff, ship build speed, starbase upgrade cost. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, Alpha Centauri. I love Alpha Centauri. Yeah, that is a heck of a retro game, and I do own it through GOG, I believe. So I do really love Alpha Centauri. I actually was playing some Civilization Beyond Earth recently, and it's... I never actually disliked it as much as other people dislike that game, and given the fact that some bigger Civ YouTubers, mostly Potato McWhiskey, decided to pick that one up again, made me play it again, and like, yeah, I never really hated this game, so it's unfortunate no one else liked it, really. You're done here. So you're gonna go pick up this starbase. We have that filled out as well. Yes, Alpha Centauri is really good. It's just, I'm trying to get my stride again, and definitely want to at least finish a game of Stellaris. And finishing it has, of course, finishing a game of Stellaris is a very big thing to say. A very, there's a word for that. I don't remember the word I want to use. Yeah, it's basically you set your own goals, so you decide whenever. You own the original Sid Meier. You own it disc with box. Damn. That's I used to own Civ 3 as a box game, which came out after Alpha Centauri, I think. Alpha Centauri was between 2 and 3. Yeah, I started playing Civilization with the second version, so it's been a while. Yeah. Signal we intercept was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Jugrad 5. The ship is not giving off any heat signatures. Let me actually look it up. Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Because when is the... That's actually crazy. It's 3 weeks until the 26-year anniversary, actually. 1999. I had 1999 in my head, but I also had in my head that it still is 2024, so that one's on me.
Where's Friday?
But yeah, no, it's next month, like 2 days before Civ 7 releases, is the 26-year anniversary of Alpha Centauri. That is crazy. We will preserve the order. Some pop resource output. That's actually really nice timing on that. Wow, we only have these available.
Yeah.
Display of power, max influence from power projection, war exhaustion gain, military ethos. Yeah, sure, let's display our power.
Yeah.
Thing is, the shields will... That's the good thing,
yeah,
right? The shields will regenerate once they hit Maval.
Yeah.
So at least they will not take actual damage, most likely. They took actual damage.
That's a cool looking Titan.
Tiaki has finished its queue. That means that's the anchorage mostly done.
Oh, it's not both the L's are.
I should, for the time being, just build an hydroponics bay here, so we have some extra food. You can go to there. Reports from our colony on Hyderia claims that there has been an increase in feral behavior. Apparently parts of the population has expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. We've had that event before in the previous iterations. Scrap my phone. Like, if we can get all the way to Camia, that would be crazy good. These are observers. Yeah, they're keepers of knowledge. The 3 Tiyanki signatures in Suia have been identified as a set of displaced and malnourished calves. The cosmic storm has separated these calves from their larger pod, leaving them to fend for themselves. They're unlikely to survive for long in the open space. Our sensors show they are attempting to call for their pod but are having no success. Communication systems could be used to boost requests for help and attract their pod into the system. So we could either reunite them or say nature school. No. We are going to try and reunite them.
Where's it going?
Wait, didn't that just spawn something but didn't? Hey, we're 7th in the universe, so doing good, doing very well there. Let's see. Actually, yes, let's do Seeds of Destruction. Sounds like fun. Actually, in fact, let's not do that. Let's go to Barnard Star and start on the shelters. Let's start on our actual precursor event. Feral behavior in Hyderia shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. In fact, this has risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent acts happen all the time. A large part of the population seems to be affected. Right. That's not great. 2, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 6, 0. Definitely want some storm relief centers on Port Bigsby. Why you are a agriculture world, I do not
I forgot I can
know.
still shoot.
You're gonna be industry. Right, or were you not? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh no, we said Delphi would be both, so yeah. So Port Bigsby should just be industries. Factory world. Ransomir's best laid plans. Pirate base, while fairly inconspicuous, is obvious when you know what to look for. A fleet in confused formation slowly drifts out from behind repurposed mining complex. We're obviously not expecting company. I take it Terran ships are the cause of all this commotion. Our hosts seem about ready to leave their posts. Boarding this place would probably end badly for everyone involved, but if you attack the base directly, I think we make a break for one of the light boats. Please try to not blow us up on our way out. Very well. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy. I don't know, right?
As the pirate base slowly tears itself apart in a savage chain reaction instigated by your military vessels, search for the captive crew begins. They made it to lifeboat. They should be attempting to hail us by now.
Nowhere near
no lifeboats. We ban collapse him.
No, you.
The kidnapped Terrans never made it off the pirate base. We're unable to determine exactly where they met their end. The lifeboat failed to launch, or if they never made it out of their holding cell. But fact remains that they are dead. Then people are sure to appreciate the swift actions undertaken by the Empress, but they are also unlikely to soon forget this tragedy. We failed. We failed them, everyone. It's worse than that or dead, Jim. This is madness! Well, on Hyderia, the situation has spiraled out of control. Staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this feral deluge. And the colony started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done or Hyderia will be lost.
What the fuck?
We will be rooting out the problem. And we have really good society research, so it's only taking 2 months. Yeah, only half. That's fine.
No.
Ooh, what's happening here? There's a lot happening here. Terran, we've decided to grace your Emperor with a gift of resources as a token of our esteem. Do not squander our generosity or take our favor for granted. Like, if we don't accept it, they're actually going to be pissed off at us.
Yeah, that's bad.
What are you doing there, buddy?
It got me instead.
That's so weird. Hang on, let me just switch over to the starting screen for a moment. Need to check on something. Strange. Anyway. And... well, we will just accept then.
Oh, right. Yeah, I realized that.
What is happening? Okay, received a communique from previously unknown spacefaring empire. There have been worlds. We'll fight for the Gox mandates. Okay, so the appearance of a building-sized tentacle monstrosity in the midst of Terra has thrown the capital into chaos. The creature seems as confused as we are by its sudden appearance and has allowed itself to be restrained without resistance. While many scientists already claim the creature, codenamed the Guest, to be alien in nature, others have suggested it could be a previously unknown species which had until now gone undiscovered. After all, no alien ship has been detected in orbit. The creature materialized out of nowhere, seemingly unassisted by technology. Our confusing and confused visitor is currently being held in one of our research facilities. So, our envoys will attempt to communicate with the creature. Okay, so just... Okay then, I guess. 17 years on you. The magnetic storm has disappeared, by the way, because it spawned on top of another storm, I think. That one is just gone. But it does appear that stuff is now starting to reach the homeworld, so we're gonna put some more relief centers up. Fincastle and Shrub already have it. You have it, you have it, you don't. You have it, you are building one. Okay, everyone else has it. Whoa, why are they so rowdy over here?
I'll pick it up.
Because that's where the thing is happening, where they're having too much fun. The investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Hyderia has been completed. In the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floor, wall, ceiling, and stretches out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For what purpose has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application of this phenomenon, or we can exterminate. No. We will start utilizing that. Very rowdy fungus. Yeah, we've had that one in every try we had so far, right? Structures.
Science Division report success.
Negative effect from cosmic storms on ships' defenses. Very, very, very good. Let's do the afterburners. Because it could also suddenly stop rolling that one for us.
Construction complete.
Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested cave systems. Apart from filtering and regulating the spread of spores, these plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. This population growth is increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants of Hyderia satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means that the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher. We have ads though, so... Hyderia, we were gonna make this a industrial work. Yeah, it's... Oh, that is so unfortunate. Talk about it after the ad break.
Terran me. I'll pick this one up. You got it. Alright.
Yeah, we should have been back for a while. I was getting slightly distracted. My apologies there. Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Very well, very well. Ah, they took Camia. Bastards. I really would like Phemisto, but I think that's too far away for us.
Yeah.
We can get Duranma, that's fine.
Oh, maybe.
Evolving Society no longer on cooldown, that is fine too.
No, just starting.
16
Science
years.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
Ah, we have our slave thingies. Let's see, Xeno Diplomacy, pretty good. Diplomatic Weight, Embassy Complex. Yeah, let's get that going. Okay, so I think St. Casper... no, St. Casper doesn't. Which planet did we invade? That was it Tethys? It was Tethys.
We did.
Tethys. What I should do is put them all on one world, and that should be St. Hossack, right? No, actually, Tethys is by far the better option. This is a Tundra world, this is a Savannah world, so that's dry versus cold. I can't move these to Tethys because we would lose a lot of production. But if we were to make Tethys
you gotta use nano machines.
Savannah world, that would work. And again, there's plenty of rurality here anyway, so let's build a slave processing facility over here. Transport fleet has been upgraded, even though they're probably gonna get damaged again. Although it's now 50% less. I mean, they should take less damage than before. We have Amor LVO, which, yeah, I believe this is the spawning system.
I went too early on the fan.
We're kind of stuck here in the south now. There's still Ichion left.
Oh, bye. No! Look at us. Look at us.
Build an extra housing district.
Navi?
Overwhelming force, ship fire rate. Yeah, let's do it. Almost done with supremacy.
Anomaly found.
We briefly detect some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. Okay. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Greedy overseer who grovels before those who hold power, exploiting, humiliating those who do not. His intelligence and cruelty produce exceptional results.
Why did you betray?
And they're a commander. Yeah, screw it, we're hiring him. We're putting him in charge of St. Hossack.
Wait, he left?
Commissioner, stability from soldier jobs, even though we don't have soldier jobs here, but that should improve our economy for a while. You both are useless. Both of these are useless. I'm never gonna put you in charge of anything. Fine, we'll make you a politician because it makes some sense. I'm gonna put you in charge of... Oh my god. Oh,
There
look.
you go.
Yeah, he's becoming a very... Well, he's actually is a good person to be put on the council anyway. Logistics understanding. Generator focus or agriculture focus?
Hang on.
Well, we are in St. Hossack, which is... should favor that one. Then, if we do move everyone to Tethys at some point, agriculture focus.
Wow.
Food. Just focus on the food.
Construction complete.
Let's build the research
Damn.
stations. Because we do need more influence before we can get the next one. We'll definitely get Ogo Kapus. I would really, really like to get to Duranma. While approaching US Kapus 4A, the emissary suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appeared to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia, until today. The rounds we have recovered are of an advanced design, despite their incredible age. We get the intergalactic projectile. It's 4% weapons damage.
Better have way 2.0
Tales
stuff.
of Mercenary, Torn Solar Sail. Let's just activate some stuff. Oh, they just got more expensive too.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Fleet command limit +8. We really want to use that though. The max is that, so I should drop this down to 25. Yeah. I mean, it is a good one to have.
I never got it.
And it's rare. Okay, I'm not just selling a rare one. Kinetic launcher is a little bit of science.
I
Rare,
have to get
rare.
the season, though.
So many rares. Oh, wow. Just sell
I don't know the
you
episode or the dungeon.
and get another activated. There.
Yeah, but if I want to do
Great.
world first.
Olfacto
for
drive is a
dungeon.
rare. It is amenities.
Yeah, I have to get.
Turned up.
Yeah,
Also
yeah.
because it's a rare, it will boost everything else. Common 2.7% on. That one is actually going to pay for itself for now.
I don't have the final tape.
There are some jobs and monthly rare crystals. Yeah, I do want this one. I'm gonna just activate it, have it ready. Just gonna sell some alloys because I think we're gonna get some events popping up very soon, and that we've added some of those resources. Strike Force fully
What are we
repaired.
doing?
So we just saw the storm move. Its center moved
I'm
the
getting
system
some.
over.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh.
Let us add a couple ships. Keep expanding that.
Recon pass completed.
What do we have? Supreme Curator could be an archivist. You are on a science ship. Let's do.
Is he
Do
still
we
with
already
that
have
budget?
computing? We actually don't have any of the expertises yet. So. Ah, you are there. Let's go excavate that
So who am I-
site.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, our economy is now doing really well now that
Very.
we put Douchebag in charge of.
Construction complete.
I just had a funny idea. Where is this guy again? Hossack,
What?
right? Yeah. Lapminder. There. This is our elongated
Yeah.
muskrat. Definitely. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a very weird spot.
I think I should move them from Tethys, though. Like, how... Habitability from our own people is only 25%. I don't have actually got robots unlocked.
Who
no.
pulled us?
Oh. From dust till devastation.
I only had 6 modes.
Approaching the shelter from ground level revealed a small opening beneath 2 collapsed
I only had
towers,
6 modes.
through which the faint glow of operational machinery could be seen. The opening provides an anchor point for our scientists to map out the size of the complex and possibly find a way to open
I
it
put
up
in
without
6.
damaging the delicate structural integrity. The ruins that entomb this site have all the hallmarks of cosmic storm damage. Curiously, there are no signs that the city's inhabitants attempted to protect themselves. You know what?
Science
I
Division
want
report
this
success.
planet. Winter is a good
Wow.
name for a frozen
Are they-
planet now, isn't it? Afterburners, perfect. There's the crystals. And there is also robots, but I want the crystals. So let's go to our ship designer. Our
Alright,
corvette
Colin.
is getting a bunch of afterburners attached. Our frigate is getting
I don't
some
have the bucket
afterburners
anymore.
attached. Right, that's why I went shields. I do not have the power
and right,
for
left
them
and
right
right.
now because we have a too big of a railgun on this one.
Yeah.
That could be fixed with extra armor. But okay, so it's 130 armor or 75 shields. That's because it's level 2. Okay, no. Yeah, I just need to wait with this upgrade. Go away, you. Such a dumbass bug. And 2 afterburners on our destroyers.
Oh.
So all our ships are now faster. Are we building ships? We are building a colony ship. Means we can upgrade every ship in the fleet to have afterburners. Except for the frigates, because they don't have the power yet. But the power we have in a year.
I have 8. Oh,
Not yet.
Construction
Go for it.
complete.
We will get the Ranma before them unless they jump the Phemisto system. Which I doubt they would do, but you never know with AI. With
Construction
1,000
complete.
alloys, we can start upgrading our things as well.
Ships refitted.
Okay, we have afterburners. After clearing many layers of debris and dust, the opening underneath the towers grew large enough for our scientists to enter the shelter. The sanctuary is simple and utilitarian, with many offshore rooms, most of them empty. In fact, it seems overly simple. It definitely appears to be a shelter of some kind, but it would not hold up against cosmic storms. The walls are too thin, providing very little support, and the ceilings and floors are not reinforced. It has been saved by nothing less than pure luck. Had it not been for the 2 towers above and the landslide moving the complex in one fell swoop, the storm shelter would have been eradicated long ago. Well, that is fascinating.
I'll move.
Oh, I forgot to unpause, my bad.
Recon pass completed.
That's Ichion. Firmethrios. And these space amoeba. I can clear them now. I'm gonna wait a little bit so we can maybe... They're only now researching this system. The Konsu. I'll wait there for the time being. You're doing well, you're doing well. Low in influence though. Notice your careful efforts in collecting, preserving of xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside its rock and stone. We're impressed. We'd like to assist you in building a specialized museum on one of your planets. Excellent. I would like to build a museum. Diego Salazar leveled up. Society engineering, you are in charge of a planet, unfortunately. I will... Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, I want engineering focus then. That is not a... I will do more research focus. That is an actual... Or people will do more research power focus. Although this is a planet for... Oh yeah, we do have robots.
Hold on.
The Machine of Geology. Xenogeology jobs, minerals, and to Unity and engineering research. What does the other one do again? Just consumer goods into Unity. It doesn't actually do anything else except for Unity and stability. But this one actually does produce Unity and research. But this one might actually be better on a tech world. I'm going to build this one on shrub. Hey, we have, 48, as I said earlier, for that one. Perfect. I believe we can have one more Dyson swarm. Excavation successful. Capsule was successfully extracted from the drifting planetary debris alongside a quantity of minerals. Upon opening it, we discovered a new piece of the celestial chart and a selection of unique cultural artifacts. Additionally, a note was found inside, written in multiple languages to allow for easier translation. This is all that remains of Sauropegma, the Aeterite homeworld. The Aeterite were a pre-FTL species rendered extinct as a result of a tragic accident. Unaware of the impending consequences, we accidentally triggered the destructive power of a stolen colossus. Please preserve and respect their memory.
News.
The final trace of the lost Aeterite civilization merits its own exhibition. Fortunately, a blueprint found alongside the artifact contains an advanced design for a display case with innovative atmospheric monitoring technology. Developing this idea further would enhance preservation capability of the archive in general. So we have the exhibition thing, let's chart that. And we can follow the charts further. And now suddenly we're at 70 positive energy. We almost went bankrupt and now we're pulling that. Product on monument would give us just... We already have the gene links. Yeah, let's build a monument here.
God damn it.
What do we want here? We have some research, but most of it we're pushing into trade. We're doing so well on minerals, I'm gonna replace the two minerals with city districts, I suppose.
He was at such an angle.
Yeah, why not? And then extra commercial zones after. After breaking multiple layers of encryption, the new data was added seamlessly to the celestial chart. Once the pieces were combined, yet another new system was revealed. The next step of our journey lies before us. We should approach this uncharted area of space with caution. Hello? Build hidden system of Clisson, and it is at an interesting location for sure. So apparently, okay, let's go there. And since you're not doing anything right now, you're also gonna go there. That system spawned on a dead end, but it's still a dead end, so it still doesn't connect further, which is good at least. Time-worn transcriptions on the ancient shelters. The terminals were harder to reach than anticipated, partially obstructed by cave-ins. Now, some of the rubble was more recent, indicating a critical failure with the shelter now that it has been disturbed. Caution is advised. Unfortunately, the ancient data processors do not give up their secrets easily. Everything was recorded in a lost language, though the intergalactic communication logs left behind in the interface might be able to help us. By combining this with the abandoned physical media scattered around the shelter, we should be able to complete a basic translation. Additionally, there are still more rooms to investigate so long as the shelter does not collapse. So we can either expedite the work, or we can proceed with caution. We expedite it costs us 500 credits, but we add 2 clues, making it faster. But why would you spend 500 credits if you can get 2800 research? Honestly, I don't know.
Construction complete.
Wait,
we have Ogle Capus, and the Frickers are already building theirs. They're already ready to build here. They just finished it. They have barely finished this one. That is bullshit. Let's be asses about it, huh?
That's probably not.
I really want this system. And I want these systems too. I'm gonna go all the way down here. I think we have a target. I think we do. And it's extremely unfortunate because I don't have the influence, or else, and I would build it slower, so nothing to do there. What I can do, sell some and buy some. I can build an extra destroyer.
Alright, this time.
I think I'm stronger, but I can't be sure because we only have 13 intel. I just put in someone. Complete. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. So this needs to. Got it. Mining station done. Let's actually. Oh, right.
Oh.
That needs the moats. Let's send you west since we are hopefully taking Clisson. That is so rude of them. Like, they were waiting so long to come up here, and now they're taking 3 systems in the span of 2 months or something. Makes no sense. Alien organism procurement. Issued a request for the procurement of... Yeah, we will gather these specimens. Let's hope for the best, and... It's all inside our own systems. And Yinin, but that is fine. There are 3 of them in Yinin. Wow. In that case, I kind of want you to be there, ready to build me the station. Cold fusion reactor. Oh, good, we have... Oh, okay, yes, that's good. Shields, level 2. Now let's go to our ship designer, our frigates, and actually add the afterburners. Yeah, that's the other thing Stop making me a new design. Honestly, I have auto-generate designs off and it's still generating new designs. It is such a stupid bug. And I hate it. The reason we have mostly shields is very, if you don't remember, is the fact we have a, that's currently at plus 51% shield hit points, by the way. So shields are much bigger than they should be.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
There they took Terran. The rooms and chambers located further down are not nearly so abandoned as the entryway. Boxes of merchandise filled them from top to bottom, all neatly packaged and stacked. Initial translations describe unprocessed materials and unfinished electrical components, neither of which are imperative to survival. The list also details quantities of items at this location and the projected profits they would have generated on something called the Intergalactic Network of Equal Trade, INET for short. The language surrounding this vast trading exchange is almost ecstatic, with meticulous notes on transactions and itemized indexes of profit.
I have a 5.
In fact, it appears the vanished civilization based their name on the exchange, calling themselves the Unitian Traders. This shelter was not built to protect the general population, but rather as a glorified commodities warehouse. This raises the question as to why their shelters were so woefully under-equipped to handle the storms. Further translations should provide more insights, or on borrowed time, as evidenced by the unsettling sound of creaking infrastructure. We get the INET Trade Manifesto. Be careful down there, prioritize data retrieval, or we can aid the investigation. We don't need just a mineral, so it's basically between 3 clues or 600 research. And I'll take the 600 research. And the manifesto is a rare that increases trade value. That's activated. And we have a short break. Go there. I will grab a drink, so be right back myself. Alright, I am back. And I do want to say, everyone who is here, thank you all for watching and being here.
Yeah,
It's crazy to think that an average of like 4 or 5 viewers already coming back from content creation after like 5 years almost that I really did it actively. And still that a couple of people are watching, and yeah, it just gives me hope, gives me perspective. I'm not doing this to make it a career. I'm just doing this because I like it, because it's a hobby. I used to think I could make a full career out of it, but that's not what I think anymore for sure. But I'm just here to have some fun, play my game or games, play my RT, mostly strategy games, obviously, and just show it to the world, have fun with it, and yeah. Like, if I can make it into a career, if it actually does start making enough money, yeah, sure, that would be freaking insanely amazing. Not my goal at all. It's just to have fun, hang out with y'all, and show off that I'm actually good at something. Anyway, let's unpause. In 2 months we can build the station on Yinin at least, so that's good. Oh, we just got this one, right? Yeah. When we opened the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we're certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave. Then we'd never know why this tragedy happened. But in the meantime, you are going to go over here because I want to get Lisson checked out first. More important to me, at least. Then that particular 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Starbase. Ignorance is contagious. The inhabitants of Niven 4 have begun to theorize that the world was gifted to them by an ineffable being. That life is rewarding for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. Maybe in this for a surprise when the time comes for them to meet the wider galactic community. They're on a renaissance, okay. Let's educate them in the sciences. Noted your careful efforts in the collecting preserving of aesthetic wonders. I would like the Hollow Museum of Wonders. Let's see. What does it do? Turns amenities into Unity and Edict Fund. Now that is an interesting one. Unity and Edict Fund. So yeah, this is definitely one I want to build on this planet again. We do have the culture workers from... Where do we get them from anyway? Where do we get you two from? It doesn't really say where the job comes from exactly. Is it because our scientists... We have a scientist, right?
Imagine.
But they only give one culture worker jobs, and there's 2 of them here. Leaders. Where is them?
Ooh.
No. Celebrity one. Yeah, their homeworld is Camelot, so that's not that one. Is it from... Oh, the culture workers are straight up from the monument. I'm being an idiot. Anyway, the specimens are giving me 17, by the way. Yeah, the Hollow Museum of Wonders next to the Hollow Museum of History. And a different planet has the Hollow Museum of... Is that the capital? No, we didn't build it in the capital.
Science Division
No, Shrub. Shrub has the Hollow Museum of Geology. Diplomatic wait. The embassy complex has been unlocked. Let's do a tile blocker. Does the embassy complex have to be in the capital? It does not. It's into unities and amenities. It makes more sense to put it on Delphi. The other problem is it probably needs like a 2nd or 3rd level thing. After careful analysis of the Iterite blueprint, we've constructed an advanced containment unit with precise atmospheric monitoring down to the atom. This would allow curators to monitor the atmospheric conditions of the delicate Iterite specimen on a highly detailed level and detect any warning signs of potential decay. It will be just as it was forever. We can apply these techniques to further improve the storage conditions of every item in our collection. We have a very good collection right now. Oh, by the way, preserved corpse. When did we get this one? I need to get this one active right away. That's 6. That's so much. Yeah, we have a society. We have 2 very good, exceptional research ones now. And then when we add the exhibition, it's gonna everything is up by 10% more.
Yeah,
crazy. So much research. Is there a way to see like the full total you get from it, or no? Unfortunately not. I mean, we would see this if this was actually happening, right? This storm is insane. We're getting there in Clisson, almost there. Ignorance is contagious backfired. Revealing ourselves to the would-be spiritual leaders on Niven 4, we assure them that their so-called divine creator does not exist. The answers they seek can be found only through science. Unfortunately, our lessons have been ignored. The people now look to us as his gods, vowing to worship us for all time. Our mission has backfired. Why did we even do that? Well, this could have gone better, and they're now fanatic spiritualists. And way more aware of us. Which, probably not the best idea. Small rodent-like creatures known as Rinthi are native to Yinin 5, where their habitat extends across most of the planet's diverse climatic regions. They breed at an extremely rapid rate and seem to have a particular fondness for chewing on electric cables. Procuring specimens was not a problem. In fact, after the initial creatures were collected, more of them made their way onto the ISS Konsu by hitching rides on the science ship's orbital shuttles. Exactly why the Museum of Exobiology requested Rinthi specimens remains a mystery. Well, we do get a specimen from it, the Rinthi teeth. Show me your teeth. It's some research. I'm gonna sell the ancient mining transmitter so I can activate the teeth.
Oh no. Of course it is.
And we have Yinin now under control. At the very least. Are they? Yeah, they're I would say they're space mice more than space rats. Yeah, there's actually a proper rat portrait of species, so. Relations available. Oh, we finished Supremacy finally. Damage versus star bases goes up. What we do get are war doctrines available. Those are good. And we can go with our next Ascension perk. Now this becomes a choice. So I want Arcology. I want Galactic Wonders. Those are the ones we really want. Master Builders would make sense to go with Galactic Wonders, but it's not a necessity. Voidborn is also meh. Only 6 Detox. No. We're gonna build our own with rings anyway. So, not necessary. Galactic Contender. Could be a good idea. Eternal Vigilance. Nah, no. Kind of the galaxy. Maybe. Losses,
Yeah.
no. I don't want to become a crisis, even though I've never been a crisis. I don't want to. Another Kaio engineers, no. So really there are only 2 down here that we definitely want. Maybe 4 at most. Okay. Say we want all 4 of those. And we have one of the ascensions is 5. Order 4, no. Enigmatic engineering, no. Realistic, no. Galactic force projection could be good. Interstellar Dominion, no. Craft Void, no. Technological Ascendancy, I think it's still overrated. Not bad, but it's overrated. One Invasion is good. Imperial Prerogative is pretty decent chunk of our empire size, to be fair. So Imperial Prerogative, I want that one, yeah. But yeah, so Imperial Prerogative we want 4th, so after this one. But the real question is, do we want to go Evolution? Or do I want to go to Flesh this week? What makes the most sense in our situation? Do we want to improve ourselves with cybernetics? Or do you want to evolve us and start genetically modifying?
Yeah.
Like, we don't have any robots, so... Where's this one from? Well, we don't have to do it now. We can definitely wait these 78 months before we take our next tradition tree anyway. To decide if we do want to go either evolution or cybernetics. I don't want to go synthetics. I definitely don't want to go psychics. So those 2 are not an option. Simply. But
I don't.
let's just build a starport there. Right. So this fleet will now go in. We'll put you at the border. So it's an almost 8k fleet. Let's see what this is as far as I've gone in this particular free naval capacity from soldier jobs. Let's do ground defense planning. Nothing here, so let's just survey the system.
Oh no. No, not that meme. I just heard that.
Zolkor are swarming insect analogs, unusual both for their large size and the fact that they are lithivores, feeding off rocks and minerals in the ground. One of the shuttles belonging to the Konsu sustained serious damage when it inadvertently passed through a large swarm, and several Zolkors began to feed on its hull. The construction of the special containment facilities required to hold these creatures has already begun at the Museum of Exobiology on Terra. They are common, very expensive to exhibit. Oh. Oh, okay, so you actually have a storage as well. Then we'll put it up for, wait.
Yeah.
It belongs in a... Oh, right. Ah, we got an achievement for fill any collection category with active exhibits. Okay, good night, Sabbath. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here while you were.
Construction complete.
We fully excavated an archaeology site. The sound of tearing and cracking has intensified. Nevertheless, translation efforts continue within the shelter on Barnard Star 4. While the stockpiled merchandise proved fruitless as a source of inquiry, the functioning terminals revealed much. A set of scrambled coordinates point to the location of a device of great power, located on a nearby planet. From what we can understand, the device possessed the ability to manipulate a cosmic storm, a claim which would be incredible if true. However, with the waning stability of the shelter and a copy of the coordinates already transmitted to our vessel in orbit, we evacuated the site. Many questions remain unanswered, but the hunt is on. You need to unscramble, only takes 2 months. We have gathered enough information to create new insight technology. Tremors. Yinan 3 is going through a series of rapid seismic changes that are transforming the formerly pristine environment into an unrecognizable hellscape. Deep rifts, some spanning entire continents, are forming across its surface, spewing sulfuric gases and noxious liquids from deeper within the crust. Satellite data shows strong bursts of sonic energy pulsating from the planet's inner core, as from a heart beating. Let's wait with clicking that until we've done this. I know what this event leads to. Personally, I know this. And it's not great. Oh, they already have life here now. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Lose the system too. Meh. Not great. Oglocapus. Do we... Yeah... Or Meaton. Meaton makes more sense. The starport here. Because otherwise they could just fly around, and that's not what we want, right? Oh, we are still not done with that. Okay. Let's wait until we have... You know what? You can stop building that station and just go to my room. No point in waiting. But I do want to get this done.
Special project.
Okay, so it is Yinin 3 going through it, by the way. God. Luckily, our scientists made it out from the collapsing shelter on Barnard Star 4 with a scrambled set of coordinates. This data has since been restored, and has resulted in 3 locations for us to explore. I-stars 1, 2, and 3. Further analysis indicates that each planet served a critical role in the Nation Traders network, one important enough to be chronicled in the shelter of Barnard Star 4. And it is a system with a planet, so that's nice. So first, check out the entire system.
What? Oh.
Okay, the strange seismic activity has stopped abruptly. No more tremors, no new rifts, no ominous pulsating from its core. Planet's grown quiet, and with any luck it will stay that way.
Wow.
Oh, right, I totally forgot. That is something that only triggers at the start of the mid-game, right? Probably, yeah. So the system is fine for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we have found a covert underground base on Clisson 3A bearing the insignia of the Black Needle. We believe that this is an external base used by the piracy group, isolated from their other operations. The next piece of the Celestial Star chart must be stored here, likely alongside other riches and baubles. We could easily begin orbital bombardment of the base, but this may give the Black Needle the time they need to call for reinforcements. On the other hand, a rapid deployment of our ground forces would more swiftly seize the base, giving little time for the enemy to respond. More clandestine approach would be to hack into the base's computer systems. and secure this Lesso chart piece in a daring
New
heist. We get 3 options to continue this. We can bombard them. At least 2,000 fleet. Technifies causing this approach may allow them sufficient time to go for reinforcements. Assault it. Once we've secured the base, we can extract the chart capsule and any other ill-gotten goods. Or we can hack them. By its over-reliance on stolen and repurposed tech has left their base vulnerable to infiltration. Single research ship could hack the network from orbit, masquerading as a Black Needle transport vessel under orders of Captain Who. This might convince him to transfer custody of the map capsule without needless bloodshed.
Yes.
We're not nice people,
Yeah,
so we're going in.
Yeah.
We're sending in the army.
Twin P.
Sending in the commandos.
Oh, yes.
Science Division report success.
We have shields upgraded. Ooh, even more better shields. I want moats. Grab the moats. We have the Adloran secured, good. The crew of the Consus managed to collect a small group of Adlorans from the icy surface of Yinin 4. These white, furry omnivores wrap themselves into tight balls and roll across the planet's snowfields at astonishing speeds. One animal was clocked at over 80 kilometers per hour. This aided in their detection since the passage of their rolling forms kicks up huge plumes of swirling snow. You will now go to landing.
I prefer the really old one from the 80s.
What do we have? Adloran pelts, consumer goods from jobs. I will sell it.
Yep.
No point keeping that one around. I think, given that we tried to go cybernetic a couple of times already, we should go to flesh this week, right?
You didn't need a third one.
Although I do really like engineered evolution a lot. The flesh this week.
Construction complete.
Bro.
We have another starbase. Nice, nice.
Probably.
We're not researching that. We're actually done with our research for now, so let's pick up one of those specimens over here first before going back to the archaeology site.
Yeah, it can be.
Ragbrock finished. That means we get some more trades. This should be a anchorage. Orbital defense planning. Let's get the energy siphon just so it's out of the way. Oh, we are out of housing here, but that's partially because of the devastation. Still should build some more. 3721. Five with 0 housing. We have 2, 3, 9, 5, 3, 7, 7. Okay. Hyderia could use another housing district though.
Used to watch the one from the 80s.
Anomaly found.
Small cargo pod has been left to drift in space above this gas giant.
Which
Particle storm has left corrosive particulate across the planet of St. Gaspar. Abandoned cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of ISTARS 5 long ago. As somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, its decaying orbit means it could have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the Enigma unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. Let's study their construction and see what it does. Well, if it's free trade value, I'll just activate you.
Recon pass completed.
Where are you then? Oh yeah, that system. Notice your careful efforts in the collecting and preserving of xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside rock and stone. Your devotion is unmatched. We'd like to entrust a very special item in your care. We choose an object of power from our most prized collection. We're certain it will remain in good hands. Of course, such a valuable item will require a sizable donation in return. We somehow need 5 wowzers. Let's get some money. We have the money. There we go. So for 5,000, we will either get the Flowwood Metal Alloy, which is robot upkeep. Creates robots. Oh, these are relics. Ship build speed, okay. The Crystallinus Diffuser is non-robot output plus 5%. Logical pops of your empire after production output increased by 100% for 10 years. Afterwards, 20% of them will die. What? Wait, what? So for 10 years you get a double income, but then you lose 20% of your people. That is crazy. Given that we just went with Flash this week, yeah, let's go for the robot one. And also, we got some ads. Alright then, let's continue. Wait, we're done in ISTARS. Let's see, let's do the desert one last, I guess. The industrial planet, the colonized planet, the barren planet. Yeah, let's do the barren one first.
the board.
Excellent.
Resistance is
Almost ready to drop there. And the hive is colonized, that one. One of our fleets is in transit indeed.
Complete.
Mitin will be a defensive station. So Torpedo Bay, Hangar Bay, Jammer. Oh yeah, and at the start of the ads, we did activate our Why are they different robots?
Alright, this is...
Oh, wet versus dry planet preference. Right, because we took them from a dry planet. Interesting.
Oh, there's a final
like we
one
can
at
have the
end.
dry ones. They're from St. Hossick, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
We could move them back now. They would. Do they do better? Let's actually double check this. Okay, servitude. Dry planet preference. Habitability is 55%. So they have... They do have higher upkeep and higher amenities usage. Yeah. So it is important. Okay, so we need to double check.
There we go.
St. Hossack. We send over the dry people. I believe they're both technicians. Yeah, so the technicians will be sent over. Right. And a farmer. See, did... It's definitely doing something wrong here. So these two need to come back. Luckily, it just costs credit to move them around. What world do we also have one? Thebes. Oh. Wait, did I just... Oh my god, I totally did that the wrong way around. Oh. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. No, that's sort of on me. Okay, let's get a bit more cash then. Yeah. So, yeah. Take the dry planet, move the ones that have a green one, but also the ones that have yellow back. That's how you do that. And so Thebes also has one that can just go to St. Hossack. But did I just move the wrong ones again? Yeah, I did.
Classic PvP.
Yeah, I'm just losing credits because I'm an idiot. Let's make that clear.
Oh, someone killed us on the spot. Look at that.
Now it's correct. Okay. Now we have the high habitability ones here. Perfect. Yeah. I can't even build robots yet, and we have 7 of them, which is funny. You are going to be built in Delphi. But you need probably... Oh, it's not even showing up. Okay, let's improve the planetary capital of St. Hossack and see if we can then build it there. So maybe we can actually only build it on the capital. It literally says in the bottom line, due to the need to be close to the seat of government, it can only be built at our capital. Okay. Let's build it then. We finished our crystals research. Negative effect from cosmic storms on ship defenses. 100%. Yes, please. Let's build me those stations and then that station. And that's all the crystals we can gather for now. We're currently assaulting the base. Do expertise that. How much is it right now? Yeah, 2% research speed. Let's get Inquisitor 3.
Okay.
We're about to assault the pirate base.
To the pain destabilizing.
Our ground forces have taken the Black Needle base and are currently securing the building and surrounding resources. With all threats neutralized, we can send in the scientists to extract the next piece of the celestial chart. Oh, we actually need to send an envoy to this dude. Oh, oops. I'm okay. Gulanthus are large, flat herbivores that have evolved internal gas pockets, enabling them to hover a few centimeters above the ground. They move about in herds consisting of a few dozen animals, grazing on the moss and lichen that can be found on the windswept plains of Tethys. They are ruthlessly hunted by the planet's apex predators, and our biologists on the emissary estimate only a few hundred Gulantha herds remain. One of these, consisting of 9 animals, has been successfully collected and will be brought back to Terra. Amazing. Okay, exploring the bladdered Black Needle base, we found a blueprint of the facility that revealed the existence of an underground vault. Descending deep beneath the earth in a service elevator, we entered the access code to reveal a small treasure trove of their ill-gotten gains. This safe room contained a wide variety of valuable items as well as sentimental trinkets linked to the history of the pirate organization. We found a chart capsules among stolen artworks, personalized jewelry, and encrypted digital wallets. We suspect that many of the goods discovered here would be difficult to sell. The artworks are recognizable, the jewelry would need to be melted down for scrap, and transactions using digital wallets are usually traceable. Some of the previous owners of these items could be long dead, others will be looking for their stolen possessions. Attempt to repatriate the items. 1, 2, 3. We get a lot of unity, and a lot of people are happy. We could sell everything. That gives us 10% market fee for 12 months. Now I don't need to use the market that much, I expect. We could keep the stolen items for consumer goods and a lot of artifacts gained. Ooh, that's 150 artifacts. No. We will... So it's basically the Unity, the credits, or artifacts. Artifacts not necessary. Prefer the Unity maybe. How much Unity is this? This is 15 months, less than 15 months of Unity. Yeah. This is way longer in money. This is a lot longer in consumer goods. However, how much is it consumer good wise if we were to sell it? Way less than that. We can actually buy the same amount for 5,000, I suppose. So we will sell everything. Yar. And we can now move on to decoding the next piece of the charts. 10 months. Let's do that. And you two can actually both come home. I want you there as well. You're done here. You don't need to go there. You can go back to Ibliuk. Perfect.
Construction complete.
We finished everything there. Now build me that station. It's still going to be active for a few years before that thing happens in that system. Energy siphon, let's get more food. Residual radiation from the recent particle storm has led to erratic geological activity across St. Casper. Most notably, the impact of the storm has rendered an active volcano extinct, cutting it off from its geological hotspot and severing the supply of magma. These changes present us with new opportunities to develop the planet further. Cooling magma opens up new lands. So we get a free removal of the volcano, we get minerals and deep crust engineering, which I expect to be the removal of more volcanoes and other worlds. Perfect. Quite nice. We have been rivaled by Ziphonia. And somehow they have an Ixidar in charge now. Well, if we're gonna get rivaled... And they're working on arc fairs, is interesting. I'm just gonna rival you back. Also rivaled with the Hive to our west. Interesting.
No.
Plus us 20 influence to run information gathering. They do have better encryption.
No reason now.
Let's launch that. Endless and relentless. Endless blizzards scour the surface of Stars 3, as if that wasn't challenging enough, the snow-covered landscape concealed a strange surprise. Layer upon layer of dust awaited us below. Evidence of the life forms that once inhabited this world was found within. All were entombed at the same time, suggesting a singular mass extinction event. The collapse of Stars 3's ecosystems must have subsequently thinned the atmosphere, bringing about an ice age that has turned the planet into a wasteland. There must be more to this place than grid and ice sheets. It is clear that the surface is not going to provide more answers. Our scientists advise searching deeper. We're going underground. The Tastargoid is an extremely lethal predator that stalks the dense jungles of Shrub at night, paralyzing its prey with electric shocks before sucking their brains out with its tube-like mouth. Unfortunately, 3 of the crew members from the Consu were lost to these creatures before a specimen could be secured. The Museum of Exobiology on Terra will rename one of its wings after these brave soldiers who gave their lives for this information. Spymaster Sonia Titova recently launched a quiet investigation into her own operatives in the hierarchy of Ziphonia, after noticing a recent drop in their performance. She has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Ziphonian business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress in operation and gather information has been put on hold for the moment, until Spymaster can reassert operational efficiency. This cannot be tolerated. Issue reprimands. Dispose of these operatives. Give us an interesting edge. Dispose of these operatives makes the most sense. Yeah, they don't deserve to be doing that. Mining system done. Let's go to Stairs. The display of power is ready. And we shall go with the flesh is weak. Something has happened. A scientist has determined the wriggling tentacle motions of our guest are a form of sophisticated sign language. To our dismay, we thus learned that the creature is embarrassed about its lack of clothing and has been repeatedly asking for appropriate garments to cover its naked appendages. After it's suitably clad, our researchers have proposed the construction of a many-tentacle machine to better aid communication with the creature. Got it. They were naked. And they didn't like being naked. I mean, I understand that. Chart decrypted. We successfully overcame the layers of digital encryption and integrated new information into the celestial chart. This revealed yet another destination to explore. Now the chart is almost complete. We believe there is only one piece of the puzzle remaining and are cautiously optimistic that the end of our quest is in sight. While the navigational data was being decoded, the unblemished exterior of the capsule itself was deemed worthy of analysis. The strength and durability of the container was surprising. The ability to replicate this material could provide many potential opportunities for future research. Research option gained plasteel materials. Now the question is, where did the next system spawn? It spawned here, Black Sam, right? I would think so. Yeah. Great. Let's see. Do we want to go immediately for cyber? No, we would actually need to research first. Okay, so cybernetics. That leaves us with 3 more. Aptitude for even stronger leaders. I actually think I want to do statecraft to make the council stronger. Let's go statecraft. Edict fund available. What edict do we even have left? We do have some edict fund available for fortifying the border, but another mining base done. We'll go to Haramuth. You can't do it built there yet, but oh yeah, we can still build one more Dyson Swarm. Particle Storm Aftermath lingering. Okay.
Science Division report success.
Only 9 years left now. Oh, let's do this one. You have no blockers. You have 1 blockers that I cannot clear. You have 5 blockers that I cannot clear. We have 1 here we can clear. Good. You have corpse-filled caverns. Corpse-filled mining sites. Right. That's the underground world we found. Let's remove those. Winter is 2 glaciers can be removed. Cannot do wildlife yet. Cannot do these yet. There's actually none here. 6 here. Can remove the city ruins. Let's just do that. Nothing yet. Nothing here. Nothing there. Someone just stole all my alloys. Passing Cosmic Storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On St. Hossack, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. The Unstable Plains, which gets us a moat harvester job. That's actually pretty decent. It's a random job added to this world. Meeting is done. Good, good, good. Where did my... I can only imagine that it was one of... No, it wasn't you. Yeah, it had to have been... No. Oh, we are still upgrading our fleet. Our guest is very talkative, but cultural differences are making it hard for us to understand each other. We now know that the creature's female refers to herself as the Many-Tentacled One, and seems to be a member of a spiritual order it calls the Veilfarers. Still don't understand what this jaunt she keeps mentioning is, or how it can be responsible for her sudden appearance. Our communications efforts continue. After an extensive search of the seabed on Hyderia, using a small fleet of mini submarines, the crew of the Konsu finally managed to corner the elusive target of their search, a live Tarblack. The shimmering creature, which defends itself by emitting faint psionic signals that produce a sense of dread in most organics, was brought aboard the science ship in a special water tank simulating its natural environment. The crew members on the Konsu that came into direct contact with the Tarblack will require extensive therapy. The mission has been a success. Now go to the last one. It gave us another collection item. Consumer goods from jobs that we... I don't really need that. Let's just sell it. Get a bunch of alloys so we can actually build that outpost. And the alloys are gone because we're still upgrading our fleet. Delphi, yes, upgrade the shelter. We did add our... Yeah, we did add them, good.
Field engineers have cleared the blocker.
Digging deeper, we have uncovered the ship's science lab. Mineral power saturates the scene in ultraviolet illumination. Ultraviolet illumination.
Right there at the top.
That should be ultraviolet illumination. Anyway, a riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. The ship's doctor used the laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist.
Wait, he's on YouTube.
Oh, and there's another one actually. Two at the same time, yeah, of course. Equipped with protective gear and frost-resistant heavy machinery, our scientists made short work of the tedious yet simple process of removing the snow and fine dust layers. Soon, strange patterns were discovered, a series of trenches spreading in a root-like pattern, covering a vast swath of territory. Within those crevices, we found the desiccated remains of all sorts of organisms. Everything it could pull from the planet's surface, from vegetation to wildlife, and all that existed between. Somehow, the trenches ground up the organics by pulverizing them between their rocky walls, extracting any useful nutrients and transporting them to a convergent point in a process akin to digestion. The dust they spat out now covers the majority of the landscape. This begs the question as to who or what the crevices were feeding. Ugh. I'm not sure if you want to know.
Construction complete.
Research mining stations.
Hey, where is us?
Fossil remains from several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to winter have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet.
There we go.
They all date from roughly the same time period within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seems to have evolved in its own unique biosphere and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows sign of having met a violent end.
Ask him a question.
We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation for a few Emperor soldiers. Run diagnostics and make repairs. We foolishly thought that we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Fighting has broken out ship-wide. We'll need to clear the atmosphere and subdue the mist victims before we can launch the ship. This delay will cost us time. Unfortunate.
I just got a multi-kill.
Blocker cleared.
Let's grab Clisson. Made contact with Mu aliens, but they were in the Sol system. We do have Orson Young as a new envoy. Perfect.
Oh, I blew up. Ow.
Oh, Port Bixby, how are you doing? Oh, you're doing fine. Build A. Our researchers have finally pieced together the many tentacled one's story. Our guest is the head of a spiritual order focused on studying the Jaunt, a psionic technique that allows for instantaneous teleportation anywhere in the universe. Throughout the history of our species, no one has ever managed to perform a successful Jaunt until now. The many tentacled one is unsure about her ability to replicate the feat, and her energy reserves are currently too depleted to make another attempt. For now, she would like to remain in our care, and we will pay her hospitality by aiding our researchers. We'll welcome her as an equal. Can stay in our vivisection labs. This abomination has no place in our world.
Oh.
So we can either use her as a researcher.
That's fair.
Kill for study.
That's
or
fair.
kill for unity. Yeah. I mean, we are kind of playing purists, even though we are not xenophobic. We already have that other scientist.
Communications have been established with an alien empire.
Okay. Right. We have idle leader, the many tentacled one.
I don't want to use.
You're psychic.
Yeah, right.
Evasive. Resilience. Mining rush. You are an explorer. And we have an outbreak. What should we do with you? You do give bonus unity from jobs, so I'm going to put you in charge of Delphi. There. And now we wait for the ads.
You can't hit him. Get to you. I gotta do that. Yeah, no, YouTubers doing their own SRLs.
Alright, alright. Let's continue. Okay, the network of underground trenches is vast. The further scientists went, the more concentrated these troughs became. They all converged on one of the last remaining mountains of Iastars 3, Cresting the peak is a distinct, unnatural plateau, with 3 large machines placed at equal distances from one another. These appear to be Venetian in origin, marked in their language, and consistent in design with what we know of their society. Despite their remarkable age and the extreme winds that whip the plateau, they remain in excellent condition. They must be the machines mentioned on the other place. Unfortunately, we lack the knowledge required to understand the complex inner workings of these devices. Not only that, but the control console discovered at the base of one of the machines is clearly missing vital components. Engraved on a small plaque are the words "Sectoral Disturbance Depressors." If we can activate the machines, we may finally uncover their purpose. To do so, we will need to explore the remaining coordinates. Regardless, we have found what we were looking for. We stand at the precipice of an incredible discovery. Let's go to the colony. Oh yeah, we just found more things there. Crazy. You want to build a district. It's nothing special here, so I think I want this to become a research world. I mean, why not? Starting to lose a lot of the wonder curators. Yeah, they build one of these. Fort Bixby definitely needs to focus on them. And another archaeological site. Goes quick. At the Seeds of Destruction, we have left off. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicating mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance, or should we say no and learn from their tragic mistakes? We can exploit for 5% army damage, or forsake it for influence. This is a permanent modifier, and permanent modifiers are good. It's also army damage, so we're gonna forsake this dangerous technology. Means you are done here. Let's just go to Black Sam.
Yeah.
The vessels detected in the Sol system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy with purposes unknown. May not have made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy is confused but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguists translate their language.
You know. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Ocean ecology management. Let's go with selective defoliants.
Construction complete.
You are done back there. There's nothing left here. Oh, there's Tor free. You have taken. Oh, that just looks bad.
It's operating.
Using silent drones and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Lycian individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Lycians' physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours from their return. The mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. So, we kidnapped the specimens to study the effects of our beams, decrease power and lay low for a while, increase power and test them on the natives. At some point we should just invade, right? It's a planet with some districts. Another arid world, so we could just pump them over to St. Hossig at some point as well.
I love the sitting.
Let's just decrease the power at the very least. We've secured this Neron. Do we shed 8 planets? That's not in sector range. That's unfortunate. Snares are large, burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes of the vast equatorial deserts on Amania 3A. When these predators sense movement in the sand above, they immediately raise dozens of tall spikes from their backs in the hope of impaling something edible. Finding a suitable specimen proved difficult at first, until hundreds of tracked remote-controlled drones were dispatched across the desert in random directions. This led to the discovery and procurement of an unusually large specimen that has grown more than 100 spikes on its backs. All of the specimens asked for by the Museum of Exobiology have been secured. The museum has grown to a massive facility where artificial gravity generators and atmospheric processors are used to simulate the environments of over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from all across the Terran Empire to see its wonders. Exobiology Compendium. Lots of society research, some credits, some influence, and in Unity.
Science Division reports success.
Black Needle Ceremonial Sword, we got that earlier. That's the Silver Quill carried this one. Nice, the founder of the pirates. Ooh, let's get 10% trade value.
Oh my.
And the Exobiology Compendium is leader experience gain. Sure, why not? You are some research. Do we have bad things? You do pay for yourself?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this was the game.
Or
to get
not?
shitted on.
You do pay for yourself, luckily, yeah. So you are done.
Teach me your ways.
Oh wow, look at the
Oh, yeah, no.
number of anomalies that have popped up.
Yeah, no.
Construction complete.
I want you to research stations, mining stations, research station. Oh, TDIS is now also available. Yeah, that's right.
Engineers have cleared a blocker.
So once you're done...
Mida?
We have found a small settlement on Blacksum 1 with a population of less than 1,000 sentient molluscoids. Preliminary biological analysis of the species shows a capacity for subspace EFAPS communication, indicating the existence of a hive mind. Other than this isolated encampment, the planet is uninhabited by any other sentient life. Why the celestial chart has led us here is not yet clear and requires further investigation. On screen, Smigip. A node of the hive mind found in the hidden system of the Terran Empire.
10%.
Smigip fidgets with discomfort. They have intensely to lower their gaze and spoken to as if they are accustomed to subservience. Smarak, it'd be double long wise since we speak to one minds. Our name is Smigib. We are curious how you find us. The system is hidden from galactic view for thousands of years. Only the captain knows this place. You seek what? What did we research? Exploiting the modes. Yeah, we just researched that and now it showed up. That's funny. Let's do basic combats. And let's do level 3 armor. What is this place? Smarak. This planet is our quarters. We live twice safe, far from a violent galaxy. Before now, we join violence, killing, crime, piracy, we do it all. No more, we tender hydroponics. Before then, we are refugees. No one takes us in until the captain. She saves us from a bad fate, allows us to join her crew. And the captain gives us a new name, and in exchange we take care of ship. We do cleaning, cooking, munitions, hydroponics, and cargo. We work. Then we join boarding party, protect the captain when she steals treasure or does kidnapping. Never betray the captain, always be loyal. So, what do you know about the celestial chart? Smarak, we know no chart, we only stay in our quarters. If the captain makes a chart to bring you here, there must be a reason why. She wants to help us or harm us. We're never sure. The captain can be tricky. She messages us at one time. Captain sends us a giant statue of her favorite drone. The Smigip she remembers and she saves from before. It is impressive, but we know not why she sends.
No. Oh.
Maybe she wants to apologize, but she gives no note. What's the name of... Hang on. Captain Hook. I just need to double check.
Oh my god.
Mr. Smee. They're the Smee Gib. Yeah, this is a Hook reference. This is a Captain Hook reference. But why the Gib? Mr. Smee. It's definitely a Captain Hook reference. Yeah, yeah. She gives no notes. Tell us more about the captain. Smarak. Before now, the captain saves us. Before, she's our mentor and leader. She teaches us to take care of ship. She says, Smee, work as quartermaster, mechanic and labor, your excellent value. Captain lives by two creeds. Wealth is independence, and life exists for legacy. Together we hunt the poor and rich. We take what we want from Violent Galaxy. Then the captain is twice greedy and twice reckless. She sacrifices crewmates or betrays them for bounty. The captain loses everyone but Smeegib. Always we are loyal. He shows us how Violent Galaxy is, now we prefer to stay away. Why did the chart lead us here? Smarak, we are not sure why the captain brings you here. She tells us nothing. There's one idea. There's a place where together the captain and we hide from bounty dogs. Safe quarters. Maybe you find something there.
Except for nothing then left.
The being we encountered on that planet Black Sam, Smeegib, has revealed the coordinates of an abandoned safe house formerly occupied by themselves and Captain Ness. Investigating this location may lead us to the next piece of the Celestial Chart, or at least a crew to guide us in the right direction.
Oh, that's enemy nano.
Oh, and that one goes back to Ring Rose 1. Point of interest, explore safe house, yeah. Huh. Now we have to go back to that system again. There is not much left of the cities on Stars 1. Besides the passage of time, most of the impressive structures that dot the landscape have been ravaged by storms. What architectural features remain are consistent with those seen on Barnard Star 4, namely a distinct lack of disaster response preparedness, despite ample evidence for storm violence. The thorough destruction will make it difficult to find anything useful, but hopefully not impossible. Our scientists have determined 3 points of interest near the landing site: a relatively intact public surface structure, a temple of some kind, and a massive central square. They provide a good place to continue digging into the Venetian trader's secrets. Passing Cosmic Storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake on Shrub.
Yeah.
What did Shrub get? Shrub got subterranean... No, also unstable planes, so also a mode harvester job. Yeah, these were already there from the... Oh, we can clear all blockers now on Shrub. That's nice. Thieves can also clear some blockers.
Oh, fuck you.
System reconnaissance.
And the amount of anomalies are steadily increasing from the storm, which is cool.
Yeah.
Actually, you're gonna go to Ring Rose.
Back. No, maybe call it the meter.
We've identified the source of this track signal in Mendock as a heavily damaged but still functional mercantile vessels. The occupants claimed they had been knocked a great distance, of course, by the particle storm. The storm has also burned out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. We'll part with a portion of the cargo if we can help. So for alloys, we get a frick ton of consumer goods and Unity. Wish them luck, or take their lives and cargo. So it basically, do you want to spend 100 alloys for 3,500 Unity, or do you want to gain 1,000 food and 338 alloys? I'd rather take the Unity.
Going back to 2017 with this one.
That gets statecraft, council speed, or whenever an agenda is launched, all of them gain skills. Now, how long are we from an... Yeah, we are quite close. Let's do amongst peers first.
Thanks.
Whew. This archaeological site is going quick. Multiple teams fanned out to investigate the 3 most promising locations. While the surface structure and public square were interesting as cultural and architectural examples, only the place of reverence was particularly noteworthy. Its crumbling facade conceals a cavernous hall. Within 521 computation terminals are arranged in concentric circles, at the center of which rests an impressive and fully functional model of the star system. Sensitive nano-components within the model are tuned to the planet's electromagnetic fields. Despite its incredible age, the model remains an accurate representation of this system's celestial objects. Furthermore, along its circular base runs an interface visible from every terminal position. Burned into the picture elements of this interface is a list of corporate entities and stock values. This is not a place of religious reference, but rather an INET trading hub and stock exchange. Logical to conclude that this building once housed important data, it ought to be found. Turn the place upside down. And we found Racket, and there are our rats. Saka, daughter of Mori. Yeah, next time maybe. You're done there. Let's go to Landine.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Tile blocker clearance.
Oh boy.
Everything is the same cost.
Just...
I want to go with leader lifespan. Get that early.
Why?
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we just had a new song start. Anyway. Ooh, Nova Babylon grew big enough. Upgrade you. -1 on the housing. Well, it's mostly due to the devastation though. And again, another one is fine. You're also -1, same reasoning. Burn 1, same reasoning. 0, same reasoning. Represent 2. All the job numbers are fine. The only planet that needs jobs is Nova Babylon, but we're upgrading the capital building. We didn't even decide what we're gonna do here yet. So I guess we'll do research.
Here's the thing.
Sure, let's just make it a tech world. We chance to see a big storm wreaking havoc. Of course, we were very sad to hear the damage done there. Yeah. We cried indeed. We cried, so please allow us to help. It's a special one-time super deal. We can provide first-class gadgets. Yeah, let's do cosmic weather models. Through the use of scientific weather models, we can track the movement information of impending Arctic storms.
Don't forget, this shit's great spot off from that.
Jesus, it's going straight through our capital system as well. How long is left on the storm? 7 years still. There's a Vatten swarm. Ah, hello. We have found a devouring swarm. You'll find yourself no match for us. And they want us to spend 5,000. Oh boy. Let's get the 5,000 though. We have some resources we can sell. There. We've noticed our careful efforts in collecting, preserving galactic history, and they want to offer us a relic.
That's fair.
Unity from soldiers +2, governing ethics attraction, gained free unity, the propaganda sphere, or prototype Vercor, the virtual, the tutorial bot. Gets us 1 capacity on all leaders. Effective council skill for 10 years +4. That is interesting. The problem is we would have to activate that to get the most use of it. Because we do already kind of have enough leadership, right? We have room for 2 officials. That is going to go up by 2 once we take Imperial Prerogative. 2 more commanders, another scientist available. I'll take the Propagandosphere because it's also free unity for soldiers. Once we have them.
Field engineers have
Like that.
cleared a blocker.
Like that one week.
Yes, it's the devastation. It's not helping. 7 more years, 6 more years actually.
Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
Council agenda ready.
But
News reads Racket. Terra, that
It's
Racket is no
clairvoyance.
more. Oh, they decided to fly into this.
yeah. It's like Final
They decided to
Destination.
fly into the devouring swarm there.
This
Idiots.
It's like Final
Just
Destination
idiots.
where like
Council agenda's ready, so let's launch that. Everyone got
it's
some
horrible.
experience. Very good, very good. Let's do astute observation. Yeah. You can do computing or voidcraft or propulsion. Let's do voidcraft. You architectural sense or exhibitionist? Architectural
Yes.
sense. Building costs, electric
I don't know.
costs, faster speed. Sure, that's better. That feels better
Yeah.
for sure.
No, someone's using a
Let's clear
messenger.
these. Obsidian Landine is rackets of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. Swept a great distance across the galaxy, so storm manipulation option gained. As you're done, that means you can go there.
True. I have a rack. They do all rack games.
This also reduces, yeah, it also reduces amenities. But it's vulnerable and the pirates are back in Volgun.
Oh my god.
You are seriously kidding me. Probably because Ibliuk is not like pushing enough towards Volgun.
Taking evasive action.
Let's just upgrade you as well, you know. Archaeological event pending. After more thorough investigation, it has become evident that the trading up on Istars 1 has been stripped bare. The terminals are inoperable, and besides the image burden to the model's interface, no trading information is left to be found. However, a
There's someone
storage
using
unit
Messenger.
tucked away in one corner of the hall contained what appeared to be user manuals, with the rudimentary translation keys developed during our excavation
Heliocentric is also
on Barnard Star 4. A rough interpretation of these manuals has been made. There are instructions
That's
for
true
operating
for
the
healing.
terminals, for tuning this system model, and for calling in assistance
What
from
is
a
section
machine
1?
dubbed the Sectoral Disturbance Depressor.
It does.
The details on how to operate, aim,
What the
and
fuck?
activate this machine are explicit. This must be the device
I
mentioned
think
in the
that
ancient
opens
storm
back
shelter,
there.
and may be exactly what we are looking for. Manual references the machine we found on iStars 3, but we're still missing a critical component. Regardless, we are one step closer to understanding the intentions of the Anisian traders, and perhaps harnessing the power of this machine for ourselves. Engineering research and an artifact. We're gonna go and excavate the last site. This is a Anisian planetary module, sub light speed plus 15%.
Oh, that's a behemoth.
That is galactic history, so the middle category. That's ship weapon damage.
Oh,
Do you want to keep
was a
that?
teammate.
I think we can exchange it for the planet pusher. Yeah. Most other things are much nicer.
That
to
wasn't a
have.
warlock. That was a behemoth titan. Oh.
Okay, so I can activate this. But do I need to sell it?
Come on and slam.
Left click to
I'm searching.
activate, right click to sell. Disabled while in storage. Yeah, I know that. I can't move to storage. Can't move to storage though.
Colony!
I guess we're
Oh my
just
God.
selling this then, right? Yeah.
I died to a colony, I'm embarrassed.
And we turn you back on. Okay. Fine, that's then what we'll do. Right, because of piracy, we are now lacking a lot of trade. Lucinda Sherman reports fascinating changes in Hythera's fusion reaction since the passage of the particle storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of volatile motes from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study for some time. So Hythara is currently harvest these new resources. Oh yeah. That is interesting.
Thank you.
Because now we are going to make this into a... Wait, why not? It's unreachable because of the pirates. Well, we're about to crush the pirates, so...
Fleet action.
We are receiving strange reports from the Zorak. Apparently the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin. Bearing no call sign, it somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredible advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We'll be sure to report back any occurrences of this mysterious vessel, and we have an ad break while clearing out some pirates.
No! Damn it, Lance! Fuck! Fucking invalid. I think he did.
And we should be back. Let's see. Storm attraction, storm... Yeah, let's do storm manipulation then. Yes.
Blocker cleared.
Pirate station raided. Alligator insight gained. Oh. Aside from various stolen resources, the module also contained an ancient datapad with partial schematics for what appears to be a subspace gateway. There are no records of where the pirates obtained the mysterious datapad, but it is further understanding how the galactic gateway network functions. You can go home. You can go to Hythera and build me a Dyson swarm. The crew clearing the jungle on Thebes has made a spectacular discovery. Deep within the forest, overgrown and obscured by the lush plant life, is a colossal alien space station. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. Yeah, we will excavate this site. Why the heck wouldn't we? You were done here. Too angled. No, you're going there. You're continue with these anomalies. Another one. The excavated structure showed evidence of long periods of use. It was once well stocked with basic amenities. Trinkets and curios have been discovered strewn throughout the building. Within a pile of messy papers, we recovered a log entry written by Captain Ness herself. We boarded and hijacked another Parakin treasury transport, but this time they were ready for us. More collateral than I'd like, but we've handled worse. Decent payout, but the Tapco jewel continues to elude us. Unfortunately, now the Paracons have increased their bounty again, and the Federation has gotten involved. Things are a bit hot right now. Might need to lay low for a while. Okay. Debris and wall gun, of course there's debris.
Construction complete. Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Technology plasteel armor. We could... Ooh, I once integrated cybernetics though, because we are doing the cybernetic stuff. Yeah, this is why probably we're also dropping in consumer goods. It's a lot of devastation here. 5 years left on this storm. Just gotta weather it.
What?
That's all we can do.
Spaceborne life form.
What was that?
Void worms. Triple troikas. Okay.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
That's
Construction
4 troikas. They're just straight up through the wormhole as well.
Station reports enemy contact.
Talk about being rude.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
They just jumped in. They just came in, wrecking my station and flying through. How dare they? Digging beneath the surface structure revealed a small stash of valuables and basic sanitation systems. Unfortunately, after scouring the area completely, we're unable to find any evidence of a piece of the celestial chart. We've collected more notebooks and papers in the hope of discovering a clue within Captain Ness's scattered log entries. Time passes less slowly with a partner like Smigip, but it is worth splitting the glory? Sure, working with a hive mind has incredible value. Access to hundreds of drones in exchange for just a single cut of the profits? What a deal! But maybe the work they do takes away from my own achievements. I'm not sure I can live with the idea of sharing my legacy. I need to give this more thoughts. Interesting. You can go up, bro. Jeez, 7,000 to upgrade. Where were you going? Hey, you are going to build this.
Construction complete.
We have anything left? Yes, we do. Sick one.
There's
Let's
someone on
go.
top that's using A's as well.
Autocannons, gravitic sensors, nice.
Teabag.
Okay. It's difficult to see the surface of Iostars 2 through the thick smog still circling above its factories. Much of the planet's surface has been ravaged by cosmic storm damage, leaving large crevices in the homogeneous industrial landscape. One of these presented a perfect landing opportunity for a ship. There's no sign that any attempt was made to dismantle these production facilities. They were simply left behind, and many still contain production material. And analyzing this may allow us to understand what purpose the planet served within the ancient civilization's mercantile infrastructure, and also tell us more about that celebrated machine referenced on Barnard Star 4. Okay.
Science Division report success.
The vitality boosters, and let's get adaptive bureaucracy. Awareness has decreased to low. Okay. Vincent Fleming, you're an industrialist, you're governing on St. Caspar, which is a
And I love it.
generator world. No, it's auto-designated. I mean, he is in charge of the entire sector. So settler or forge focused both would work. Let's have him be settler.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Yeah. Oh, my fleet is 10k strength now, though. Things are getting scary big, right?
Ships refitted.
Okay. Concealed within an air vent, we discovered Captain Ness's final journal entry. This isn't how I want to be remembered. Smeagip has been a loyal companion, but never let it be said I needed them. I can take on the galaxy solo. I'll leave my mark, and the glory will be mine as well as the riches. Note to self, better send Smeagip something to remember me by. This is all there's left to find. There's no other trace of the captain or any sign of the celestial sharks. A sizable fleet bearing the flag of the pirate organization known as the Black Needle has been sighted orbiting Black Sam 1. We believe that these pirates have been shadowing our movements and have raised a settlement housing the collective known as Smeagip. They must still be searching for the next piece of the celestial chart. No signs of sentient life remain on the planet, receiving a transmission from their lead ship. They killed Smeagip. This arthropoid stands tall. Its compound eyes glaring brightly, a disciplined demeanor, it is at odds with the fidgeting of mandibles which regularly click and shiver with excitement. So we finally meet. How did you soft shells manage to defeat Captain Who? Even that old cretin should have easily eliminated your pitiful fleet. You will pay for ransacking our base on Clisson 3A. Thank you for leading us here. Silverquill hunted that pitiful Smeagip for over 100 cycles. Settling one of his ancient grudges means I'm due for a big bounty once I'm through with you. Who are you? Call me Enax, Rear Admiral of the Black Needle. Now you know the name of the one who will kill you. This is an honorable death. I advise you to embrace it. As is custom, you may even take the first shots. Well, you killed Smeagip. They were no challenge. We painted their hovel with blue molluscoid blood. No fleet, no weapons. Someone would have whacked them sooner or later. No one pierced by the Black Needle and survives. They were your friend? How quaint. You will be joining them very soon. In the name of Silverquill, we will have that shard from your still twitching corpses. So who is Silverquill? What a question. Our legendary founder was a mastermind. From a single ship, he built the Black Needle into a galaxy-spanning enterprise.
Meanwhile.
The Black Needle lives on to carry on his legacy. Your death will be the next note in our song.
Oh my.
Okay, that's just it's odd. What do you want with the chart? Don't you know what you have? This is the chart to Captain Ness's treasure. Every credit and jewel stashed throughout her lifetime. Its wealth belongs to us. Once we have it, we will sing our names into history. Every system will come into fear of the Black Needle. And the first note in the chorus will be yours. Are we not generous? We don't give up so easily. Then let us sing. I will make a trophy of your skeletons and present it as a gift to my commanders. Well, yeah, screw you. So it's a 4.5k fleet. Really? That's it? You have 10k against you. What? You are still flying, you bastards. Okay. Actually, are they gonna fly through to them? That would be funny. In the meantime, another thing. Early analysis of the industrial materials that used in ISTARS 2 indicate a highly volatile makeup. These products were part of a larger process and not to be used on their own. Substances were eventually transported through a system of conveyors towards a centralized collection depot. From the surrounding scorch marks, it's clear that this depot was in constant use by interplanetary transport. The question is, where was the product being delivered? Given the explosive nature of the cargo, it could not have been far. Nearby, we discovered several shipping crates. Pains were clearly taken to securely package the contents, as the remnants of warning labels remain printed on the sides. Only one word is still legible: critical.
Station reports enemy contact.
Lucinda Sherman discovered that the asteroids deposited in Uchkaik possess high, unstable magnetic fields, causing it to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetospheres. She stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories, and thus making them amenable to research extraction efforts. Oh, wait, they are actually flying. They are not staying in that system. What are you guys doing? I think you're... I don't know. I need to take care of them first. Okay, so steam power. Worlds would appear to be on the brink of industrializing. Cool. Primitive alien civilization Niven 4 has harnessed the power of vaporized liquid. Using the force produced by steam pressure, they have applied the technology to engine design. This has revolutionized their society in more ways than one, because machinery making can already be seen in their cities and the first few factories are appearing.
$50 says yes.
Well, we did build Volgun. This should be a torpedo hangar.
Mining station lost to enemy action.
Yeah, they're trying to take over stuff, the bastards. Effective counselor skill or council agenda speed? Let's do agenda speed.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Science division.
He says the day after finishing our mining station on the trapped asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated,
David Lynch,
destroying the mining station. In the process of doing this, even more rare crystals deposits were exposed to our sensors. Why did it do that?
New sit rep.
And now we need to send the scientists. Okay. Yeah, they're on their way to the Divine Calzin. Everything is expensive. Then let's get pop growth.
Fleet action underway.
We actually lost some ships. Okay. The erratic sensor reasoning consider derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the particle storm. This drifting entity's an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge, forged in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study of its chemistry could yield valuable astrometeorological insights into the conditions that produced it. I'll take the research. Part of our observation efforts on Niven 4, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of Lycian test subjects to track them and monitor their behavior. Unfortunately, due to the manufacturing flaw, many of these implants have malfunctioned and are now having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects.
Oh, no.
There have been a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. Researchers on our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subject and removing the implants before there are any more incidents. We need to clean up this mess. A memorable battle, you are this week's Shazim. We have underestimated you twice, but no longer. The next time we meet, the Black Needle will not be holding back. Do not treat this as a warning, it is a death sentence.
New sit rep.
Alright then.
Engaging enemy station.
Clear out the pirates and more pirates to clear. We are flying through. You can go to Tiakia. Ethis can upgrade, perfect. Minister of Defense, dock chip upkeep, naval capacity, yell speed, intimidator, or from the ranks. Let's do Armada 3 then. Alright, upon opening the first crate, a strong hiss denoted the presence of a climate-controlled inner chamber, prompting a momentary panic that the contents might destabilize. Fortunately, they remained undamaged. Closer inspection revealed a wonderfully crafted and carefully placed machine component, inside of which was a quantity of the volatile material produced by the factory. The part seems to be the missing piece from the sectoral disturbance depressors on ISTARS 3. With the manual found on ISTARS 1, we'll be able to properly install it and perhaps finally activate it. As such, we will bring the part aboard for further study. Scientists should not spend more time on the harsh surface of ISTARS 2 than necessary. We cleared out the Black Needle station there, perfect. Yeah, build me extra ship. Oh, we need to do that one quickly. Research that first then, even though you are in that system already. You are done here. You can go there. Hulu.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Integrated cybernetics, very good. Let's get exploit on gases. Science reported much of this space station is constructed from everyday stationary object, barely holding it together. Deeper into the structure, the materials transition from metal alloys to plastics and other substances. Inside the construct, we found a machine still in the process of efficiently deconstructing organic material and shaping it into the very items encountered so far. After running a DNA simulation model, our scientists have been forced to conclude the material likely came from the former inhabitants of the outposts. The meaning of the machine. Let's research it. And also more remains. Oh, so much lore. Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley. And the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species. None of them native to winter. Those fossils that have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. Ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things. Hopefully it does. Do we have anything special on this world? Not really. No. I would have expected more.
Reports enemy contact.
Wait, which station is enemy calling? Are you freaking serious? Another one? Oh. Storm at gravitic sensors. Yes, please. I am going to upgrade this starport. Done with these jokers. Study the strange asteroid. Yeah, let's do that. And then the hidden capsule. Let's actually kill that one. Last piece of the puzzle found, our scientists got to work. The component from iStars 2 slotted neatly into a control console. The manual from iStars 1 was employed to install it correctly. Once this was done, all three machines burst into life. Thunderous vibrations shook the dust and snow from the plateau. With a crackle like that of lightning, a scientist was instantly vaporized. The swirl of dust that was once a body quickly sucked into the trenches toward the sectoral disturbance depressors. Here lies the key to what happened on ISRS 3. The trenches leading to the bottom of the machines are full of fuel lines, drawing in the biomatter of their surroundings. The result is a trail of destruction across the planet. The sectoral disturbance depressors are now fully operational. There is enough fuel left for a single use. All that remains is the push of a button. We could activate the machine or do not push that button.
Yeah, you have to look it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we have detected a stardust storm that we just spawned. Passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. One winter it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Interesting. What has it created? Storm ruined suburbs, increased society research, but decreased districts. Fine with that one. Oh, it did kill the... Wait, it said 36 months, not years. Oh, the particle storm got moved here and is now 11 years in duration, even though it was down to like 6. One of the research stations in Seoul came to us with a startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports showed it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the hulls in the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion system were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. Design a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm. they might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. That is intriguing.
Yeah.
You are an explorer. You want tuner 2.
Yeah.
You want tuner 2. We were just done with that one. Engineers in Terra report that the Stardust Storm is having adverse effects on water filtration systems. As the particles settle in the planet's groundwater, resulting mineral slurry is clogging key infrastructure points. Resulting hydroponic failures are heavily impacting the planet's agriculture, thus leading to shortages in safe drinkable water. This problem could have long-lasting consequences on our water supply if not dealt with. Fortunately, our engineers are confident they can create more robust filtration systems to address the issue. Is that one on the planet? I will do Mastery of Nature, by the way. Now here's clear the pipes. 2 months, okay. Working on that, working on that. Stardust Storm is nicer though, it gives you a lot of output. Look at that sudden output increase, holy crap.
Construction
The engineers have dealt with the hydroponic blockages and water shortages on Terra. Colony's water supply network has been improved and can now filter out complex impurity, such as those introduced by the Stardust Storm. These improvements to our water infrastructure can be repurposed to improve irrigation efforts across the Terran Empire. So we get hydroponic filtration insight, food from jobs goes up, and gene crops research is unlocked. And we have an ad break. We are now in the final stretch of the stream. It's 12 o'clock. Just a couple more minutes, see where we can end up. The storm seems to be smaller.
Fleet action underway.
We would say it would be an extra large storm. Okay, we destroyed those dastardly void worms. Enjoy that. I wonder if they killed them or they got just... I think they're easy to kill. Yes. Lots of options. We're gonna go with artificial workers. Because why not? Abduction teams from our observation post above 9 and 4 have worked in concert with the crew of the Consul to quickly gather Lycian test subjects with the faulty brain implants. The observation post surgical staff replaced the implants with functional versions, and the subjects have been returned to the planet's surface. As an added bonus, our science officer Lucinda Sherman managed to extract a wealth of data from the removed implants despite their defects. 4,300 research. Oh, that's something. Can I still build me this? No, because I now like more alloys than before. Let's just build a station on that gas. Some of that too. And we have, yeah, that event spawned us motes on a star. That makes this Dyson swarm produce so many volatile motes, and we will upgrade it twice. Oh my gosh, we will never have issues with motes in this game. Never. I think I can remove one of the construction ships. Yeah, we have 2 more, so that's fine.
Construction complete.
10 years, it just went down to 1.7 years, right? Yeah. Okay. After uncovering the secrets of the sectoral disturbance suppressors, trail about the ancient reader's fate went cold. However, a thorough reassessment of the data provided some new insights. Trading records from ISTARS 1 demonstrate that these people held strong egalitarian beliefs. This conclusion is backed by the high standard of living and plentiful luxury facilities still left on the planet. And we need to remove a bot. With a small degree of variance, every citizen enjoyed an equal share of comfort and opportunity, no matter their profession, social standing, or lineage. On ISTARS 2, we found indexes detailing the use case of each factory. These were all part of much larger production chains set up to provide the vast empire with the necessary means to support its opulent lifestyle. Equal distribution of these benefits necessitated a truly staggering amount of material and food consumption produced at breakneck speeds. ISTARS 3's repaired sectoral disturbance depressors provided some more insights before being fully decommissioned. While the exact purpose of their function is still a mystery, traceable data signals were recovered. The machines were not aimed at a freely moving entity. Our scientists recommend searching nearby sectors for a matching response to this signal. Nothing special, so we just have to wait.
Science Division report success.
Comprised the cloning, good. Gene crops, not bad. Let's do it.
Council agenda available.
The excavation of the ancient structures found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. Partially translated sign which appears to denote the name of the structure reads Valley of Magval, Hunting Lodge Primus. If anything to build right now, we do not. If I can build a Dyson Swarm, it is not allowing it because we have 3. And that is supposed to work like that, unfortunately. This one is suddenly down to 17 years. The other storm is just gone.
Construction complete.
It's fast moving as well. Yeah, geez. Not producing much of this, are we? Even though we do have this factory world up and running. Interesting. Oh, are you serious? That's where we have to go? Oh, we will have to declare war on the Ixodar. Dang nabbits. Well then, it is time to really go to war. But that will also not happen today, because we're going to just end the stream here today. I want to definitely thank you all for being here. And it's been a great evening. We've done 23 years, not that much, but we had a lot of events popping up. Currently stuck on expansion where we want to go, but I kind of want to grab the Ranma. I want to grab Ichion, because we have to get Bellatrix. Definitely also want to grab the Misto then. And that's all we have influence for right now. It's not cheap. Anyway, exit to the menu. And let's see. Anyone online that we can drop you off at? Nah, I don't think a raid is good for today. So I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you all and wish you a good night.